Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super Tees live stream, and we are just one day away from the beginning point of Season 1, and in Season 1, it's when the raid unlocks, it's when Delves will go up to tier level 8, it's when the PvP season starts. So there's quite a lot to dive into. However, Mythic Plus does not start, so Mythic Plus players, you still have a little bit of time before you're going to be able to start pushing your keystones up, but purpose of today's live stream is to prepare for it. So I've been leveling up this monk. Obviously, yesterday Rinley gave me 50 gifted subs to prepare this as a character, so we're gonna keep going with it as a potential re-roll for my Brewmaster or from Guardian Druid to Brewmaster. If Guardian Druid for some reason is completely abysmal come Tuesday, which I kind of think it will be, at least in terms of damage. It'll still be a beef nugget, but even then, I think Brewmaster is just impenetrable. There's no way you take any damage. But I will say I really like Brewmaster with the keg smash and then the fire breath, the way that they synergize. So when you keg smash, it resets your fire breath. That synergy in AoE just feels really fun. It's just really nice whenever you get a keg smash, you know you're gonna get this big combo of spitting out fire on everything around you and just getting out some nice guaranteed damage. Now this Rep Paladin is doing crazy damage. That guy is doing, what level is he? Oh, he's 82, yeah. So anytime you're leveling a character, I really think from levels like 80 to 82, 83, your character is super OP in dungeons and can basically solo carry a dungeon run really fast. So I think it's a really good idea to abuse that and just spam, dungeon runs. I've seen apparently that they've reset some characters that were using like Delve XP or something like that. Maybe not Delve XP, but like the pit, they've actually reset their levels. So you don't want to risk your character or anything with some weird sketchy grinding methodology. I think that doing dungeons 80 to 83 is a really good idea. And then do delves. Make sure you pick up the quest at the start of every delve, but don't turn it in until you're level 88, but just complete all the delves. I am going to be playing my Boomkin Gucci. I am. What's up, the doob? How do you doob? How do you doob? These guys are just running through mobs, bro, left and right, aggro and everything in sight. They don't know about the skip you can do, where you just shoot lightning on the guy through the wall. All right, let's get our fire breath going, our keg smash fire breath combo. And we also get this fun little exploding keg, which is kind of cool. So we'll just blast that AoE. I got a group where I'm finally not top damage, dude, as the tank. It's kind of pog, bro. It goes so fast when you're actually not. Message effect. Did that actually do something? Because on my screen, I don't see anything. What's up, Majo Rage? You're hoping you run some Shaman soon? I'm not going to lie. Shaman, I mean, Enhance, sure, but anything else? I don't know. I'm kind of running out of time. Like, tomorrow, I think my game plan is to run a bunch of Mythic Zeros on my Guardian Druid and feel out how much worse it is. If it doesn't feel too much worse, then I might just keep it and then just keep running the Mythic Zeros on it till it's done, and push the Delves up to level 8, I think, just to max that out, because I still want to try and do the Delve challenge. And then after that, I want to do PvP, so we'll just do Shuffles and Battleground Blitz probably as Boomkin, and I'll do them and as Holy Paladin. Those are going to be like my two main characters at the beginning, and then I'll have these guys as just backup characters basically for a little bit. We'll see how grindy it is, because it might actually be like very easy to have a bunch of alts this season if what people are saying is true, which is that they made a post and they said that world PvP gear is going to be capped at honor level gear, so that means it's not going to be good for conquest related PvP content, which means you don't necessarily have to do the Sparks quest every week, which can add a lot of grind time to every character. I'm kind of disappointed about it because the Sparks quest is actually really fun. I'm probably still just going to do it just because I like the world PvP moments on it, but you don't necessarily have to do it. No? So this phase, we got to make sure we click all the balls before they come in here. What's up, Danny Cabello? He destroyed you on Ellie. Wait, who did? I guess I'll just eat these orbs. They can get those ones. Get all the orbs on this side. Oh, there's one coming in, dude. Didn't get it. Put a big keg smash here on everything, and we got the double whammy here. I love when you get the resets, bro. When you get the resets, you just feel like you're pumping. You're pumping! Oh my god. I got punted. He's pumping me across the platform. I will be playing Boomkin for sure. I think Boomkin will be really fun. in pretty much everything. Oh wait, there's a piece of loot on that. What was that? The cuffs. I'm gonna break these cuffs. Old wound man style, dude. It's the same cuffs I had, but a higher item level. What's up, Dread Ward? Evoker or Hunter? I think they're both really good if you play Marksman. Marksman and Devastation are both really good right now. You did? I was on your Disc Priest? Did I really? Because I don't remember playing Ellie. In the beta? There's this weird rotational thing where like you don't have like a blackout kick or whatever, and you don't have like a breath where you kind of just have like a dead global. I'm starting to just use like spinning crane kick whenever that happens. You play Shadow Priest and DD. What is DD? Mystery River's main backup plan is disc and mate. That seems good. That seems well rounded, and as long as you like playing those classes too. I wouldn't say just like don't play something just because it's OP, you know, if you really don't like it. And there are some specs that I just don't really like. Like I don't really like playing Mistweaver, for example, so even if it ends up being like giga good, I'll probably play it just for like 2400 challenges, but I'm probably not going to spend a huge amount of time on it outside of that, at least for PvP. Maybe it would be more fun in PvE, I don't know, I've never tried to do it, but... We're getting to work, dude, we're getting to work. The grind never stops, and neither do we. 50 gold tip to everyone? You're going to tip us 50 gold. Your most fun spec is Destro. I'm not good at it, but I'm going to try and get better. That's a great way of looking at it, bro. You can do it. Just don't be put down when the warrior train comes your way and you're in the dirt a lot. You got to taste dirt for a while, and then when you finally stand up and you beat them, it's going to feel even better the longer you were tasting the dirt. Oh crap, what's going on? You play AUG, which is the epitome of not OP. In PvP, yes. In PvE, no. In PvE, it's actually pretty good. Beeden is here to make his bald comment. What's up, dude? Repetine. Choo choo. What just happened? Did you give something? My UI, I heard a notification, but I don't know if it was you giving something or not, because I can't see it. Wait, did somebody activate a rap god? Is that what it was? If you do a donation, the pop-up makes an audio thing, but it doesn't tell me what it is. Did Bebatine activate a rap god? Is that what that ding was? I'm gonna say thank you as if it was, but it might not be. Okay. Wait, we'll do it on the next dungeon, because I don't think this group is gonna be happy with me if I randomly AFK. I was supposed to run into the circle before that hit me. You're the conductor of the warrior train? You want a warrior rap? Is it a good idea to have more than one level 90 of a certain class or level something else for PvP? Max level mage on both factions? I mean, you don't have to do that. I recommend for people who really want to try and like achieve like a high rated goal, it's a good idea to have like two characters of the same spec, and then you just play whichever one of them is the lowest rating. The reason that's a good strategy is because a lot of people, when they're pushing rating for the first time, they have rating anxiety where they're like, oh my god, I'm going to lose rating, I don't want to queue right now, and that's going to stop you. But if you have two of the same spec and you always play the lowest rated one, you never actually lose anything, right? Let's say you got 2100 rating on one and 2000 rating on the other. You play the 2000 rating one and you tank to 1800. It doesn't matter because you still have the one that was 2100. So you just keep playing the one that was 1800 until it eventually catches up. I feel like it's a good way of getting around that paralysis. Like there's a lot of paralysis around like, I can't queue because I'll lose rating. That's to me the best strategy for getting around it, is to have two of the same character or two of the same spec. And then you just send it. It's a more maintenance to maintain it, but it's more peace of mind if you're somebody who thinks that way. Because like you can lose like 200 to 300 rating in one play session. I often do it. So if you can't handle that volatility, it's better to have two of the same spec. Nothing on this Void Walker. Dirt does not taste that bad, to be honest, guys. Okay, well, you don't want to, like, accept the dirt, you know, like, you don't want to just, like, become one with the dirt when you're losing a lot, but you have to accept that for it to feel good, it's going to also feel bad. To start. Now we got the Void Terrors. These guys cast a Fear, so we're probably going to use Leg Sweep here because they'll both double cast. Leg Sweep them. And then I can use my Ring of Peace also. We kicked that one, it looks like, so we'll wait. We make it through that pretty easy. Oops, when I aggroed something back here. Reset our Fire Breaths with our lovely little Keg Smash. Oh, we gotta keep targeting this guy. Don't let him get fears off. Very important. Do not let them cast the fears. Oh wait, did Beeden give me the $10? Wait, who? I'm confused. Wait, do I owe Bebetan a thank you? Or did both of you give me $10 randomly? Major key? Or are you taking credit for? I'm gonna have to go look at my email to see who gave it to make sure I'm crediting who I need to be crediting. While I was trying to credit you guys, I didn't kick the guy casting fear. Oh, it wasn't you? Oh my god, Beeden actually gave me money. After how many days of insulting me for being bald? Yeah, did you actually give me money? Usually people who insult me give me nothing. Well, thank you, Beeden. You're beating me being bald like a dead horse, but it's okay now because you give me money. The life of a shill. What's currently countering Sub-Rogue? Demonology, Warlock, and Paladins are usually the go-to for countering Subtlety. So if you want to make a rogue mad, play a Demonology Warlock. The reason it's good is because your pet can stun the rogue when the rogue dances. So typically a rogue dances and cheap shots you and you can't play your character, so you can't stop them from attacking you. But as a Demonology Warlock, your pet can stun them while you're stunned, so you can prevent a lot of their damage and a lot of their setup. And then now with instant Howl of Terror as well on top of that, you have like a lot of ways to just peel them where they can't really stop you from peeling them. Paladin is good because it just has a lot of counters, so they're one-shots. Sack is a really good tool for like stopping a go pretty regularly. Sanctuary is a really good tool as Ret and Demo typically are the go-tos. Usually a rogue like shaves off that weakness by playing with like a mage, at least against Rets. Suddenly like you counter rogue but you don't counter mage, so that's why like classes have synergies with each other because they cover each other's weaknesses. Yeah, the post said that the World PvP gear is going to be honor level only, but at the same time, I've seen them, they made a mistake on their forum post today about Season 1 related to PvP. In the PvP section, it said Gladiator mounts available in Alliance and Horde. No, they're not. There's not an Alliance and Horde Gladiator mount. It's only one skin for both factions. So, like, they're making mistakes on these forum posts about, like, how the rewards work. So like I wouldn't be surprised if the forum post that says that World PvP gear is honor level, it could be wrong. So I'm gonna do the quest when it comes out and make sure that it's not, because pretty much every forum post I've seen them make now, there's been some typo, some error or something. So I'm not gonna just not do it because it could actually end up being a good piece of gear. What's up, Mighty Harry? Hello, welcome. Oh yeah, it's true. It'll be on the vendor. The thing is if it was honor level, then why would they lock the vendor? I think that it's going to be epic quality gear, and the forum post is just freaking wrong, dude. Because it makes no sense. Why would they lock the vendor? If World PvP gear was the same item level as honor gear, then they would just have it available right now. Why? There's no point locking it, because it wouldn't give you any item level advantage. So I'm of the opinion that that post is incorrect. Because a lot of these posts have been incorrect, and you're gonna be able to get epic quality gear or whatever. Alright, we got our AoE going here. We got leg sweep for these guys when they start casting their fear. So we should be good. There's the fears. Touch of Death when we get out of the way. I really like Brewmaster just because of like Touch of Death is priority damage to get rid of some of these big ads. You hold aggro really good, you do decent DPS. You're just completely unkillable even without like using your mitigation even remotely correctly. If you're ever like nervous about tanking because you think you're gonna be squishy or you're just gonna die all the time, like bro, Brewmaster, you just press this Purifying Brew and it starts glowing and you're gonna be more than fine. Oh look, it's glowing, I pressed it. It's because you can make it a head, chest, leg tier from World PvP and it saves a ton of conquest. Yeah, but why would you want to make it a tier piece if its item level is significantly lower? I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, I guess maybe PvEers wouldn't care if it's a tier piece, it's a tier piece, but it would also cost a catalyst charge. I don't think it would have done anything to leave it open. Maybe it won't. The thing is, if it's honor level in blue, I don't think you can turn that into tier gear either. It has to be epic, I'm pretty sure, in a certain item level. Is everybody up here? I think we're missing our mage. Oh, let's go. Yeah, it was 6. It's always been a little bit worse than a conquest piece. That's what it's always been. But they said this season in a post that it's going to be even lower than that. It's going to be like 30 item levels lower. If it's 30 item levels lower, I don't think it can even become a tier piece a year. Unless they forgot about it not, and then you could randomly do it. Going on what you said, if it's not epic gear, why lock the vendor? Yeah. Well, I don't think you'll be able to convert it into tier gear if its item level's that low, though. I am your favorite uncle. I'm your favorite unk, huh? What is it that I've done to deserve such a prestigious position? You found a way to play it with the hold button? Yeah, somebody brought that up. I'm just too boomer to like go into the settings to actually press the things I need to press to be able to do that is the issue. Alright, bam. And we dinged. Some pog right there. I think I'm going to take this just for some extra mobility. What year was it? The MLG? I want to say 2015. I think it was like right in the middle of WOD. It was an online tournament. 2 versus a Gen Z. I'm not Gen Z. I'm millennial. Okay, I am the official age that boomers were classified as boomer. Or were they always boomer? I don't know. I feel like boomer took on different terms. Like before, you were the baby boomer, but then boomer became like old or something in reference to being old. I wish that I could find the game of us winning in the finals, because I swear if you ask Mez about it, like he carried the game basically. Do you miss the tournament level in practice? I mean, I maintain my ability at the game pretty much on my own right now. Okay, we got to do a freestyle rap. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this for the entire duration of a dungeon, but I will try. Okay, you turned 31. Oh, you're just a baby, bro. You're just a baby. 31? That's literally a baby. Like, you don't even evolve into a Venusaur in Pokemon at 31. Alright, it's not until 36 where you become a Charizard or a Blastoise. Like, I think old is officially the age that you become the final evolution of a Pokemon. That's now you're old. Okay, where's my rap track for this? What are we gonna do? Offhand, when it comes to BGs and Blitz, if you had a pocket heal, there's certain classes that would excel. I mean, Preservation Evoker's gonna be really good in Battleground Blitz. Isn't Dragonite in the 50s? Okay, Devcom, you have a point. You have a point, okay? You do have a point. You're not old until you turn the age that the highest level Pokemon evolves to their final form. Which means you could theoretically never be old, because some Pokemon evolve with Thunderstone, so they could wait till 99 if they wanted to. I don't think I like that one. You're a father of 2 daughters and self-employed. That makes you 10 years older. You're a very responsible individual. I would not be able to handle that level of responsibility. If you had a healer, what DPS specs would you run? To play with the Prez-Evoker, like a Subtlety Rogue probably would be the go-to. If you make it difficulty tierless, would you place Arms and Fury? Ooh, I think they're both, like, Fury is actually a little bit harder than it's usually been in the past. Okay, I think we'll use this rap track. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. I don't think you could. Let me make sure the rap track isn't like overwhelmingly loud. How loud is that? OBS actually updated. They made a change on their mixers, bro. It's insane. We're gonna queue up as a brewmaster. Let me explain. I'm drinking to numb the pain. I'm about to be spitting fire in game. I'm about to be making a name. I got crowns to claim. I got your whole lineage to shame. This is it, no time to blame. Den of Narrowlack, 3 hunters, oh way. Didn't expect to see that one there. Let's enter this bare lair. Meditate at the flame. It's all the same. 10,000 runs deep. Can't get a single piece of blue gear sheet. Alright, here we go. 1 roll, 2 roll, bro. I'm on a stroll. You about to be stealing my lunch? I don't think so. You're in capped. Let's go and munch. We got the sealed avatar of starvation. I don't know where he's going. Don't change the station. I'm calling in the brew daddy. I've been laying down and I'm feeling like a young baddie. I'm moving in, bro, and I'm about to get the caddy. Calling him in to play a game of golf. Where is he at? I don't know, but I'm the wolf. I'm about to be bouncing off the wall. I'm a brewmaster, bro, and all I do is free ball. Touch a death proc, but I can't trade. What the hell? Why did it glow when I can't use it? Explain. Leg sweep on these birds. Sick and tired of these birds. They don't know the word. I've been freestyle rapping while I play. You guys have some hate to say, it seems. Bro, we're just doing this for fun. Actually, no, there's money in my PayPal now. I'm number 1. It's not just for one. I'm a pro. I'm freestyle rapping with a different flow. I'm just having fun, bro, in the game. Why do you need to speak ill of it, okay? It's a little shtick. But not like my big dick. Okay, there we go. Fire breath. Welcome to the show. We're just rolling around and picking up dollies. Drop him quick. Sprinting crane kick to the dick. I'm dropping in another verse. I promise you it's improvised, it's not pre-rehearsed. None of this is planned before I got in. I didn't even think I'd ever rap and play a dungeon, man. So I didn't even have time to prepare. And I'm on a brewmaster and not a bear. So the keybinds are feeling unfair. Cause I don't even know what I'm doing, man. I grew a pair. So I'm still doing it anyways. While you're hating and pooping in your underwear. Well, your mommy probably still washes. Mighty Harry, thank you. I'm feeling cautious. Cause you're precious. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just trying to impress us. Another keg smash. Man, I could use more money for some DoorDash. I'd really like to call in the monies. Oh shit, this AI train. I gotta turn it off. I can't rap at the same time, okay? Did that turn it off? Yeah, it did. What was that? We got more subs? Ishkua! Thank you, man. I'm glad you like the YouTube vids. I gotta speak faster like an auctioneer to win a bid. Doing my best, but I'm about to be blowing it off the lid. You can see they're moving in, but I stood them up. Knocked them around, bro, and hit them with a bus. Trying to cast another cast, but I kicked it there. I'm still trying my best, but that's not fair. There's 3 of them and only 1 of me. And it seems like my whole team was AFK and I scream. Hunter's over there, AFK in the water, RPing, bro. Is he fishing? I swear this guy's over here fishing. While I'm doing damage and I'm dishing. This guy's AFK fishing. What the f... Bro, I'm getting trolled in this dungeon run. That guy's AFK fishing while I'm number 1. I'm just trying to kill mobs. This hunter thinks that I'm doing this for like a job. Unpaid labor. Main tank. I don't give a shit. I'm about to start to spank. Whip it out now because we about to crank. Dropping bars that are feeling dank. I don't know, but someone call Hank. I need some propane tanks. Where am I going, dude? I'm just trying to freestyle rap, but my brain feels like it's glued to the edges of the skull. I'm just trying to rap and not sound dull. I'm trying to think of a word to replace. But I don't know, I'm feeling two-faced. Is that guy still AFK fishing? I swear he is. Where is he at right now, dude? Where is he, dude? Is he fishing? Oh no, he's here with us. Alright, let's go get the samples, man, huh? You should train an AI to freestyle rap like you. I don't think that would be a good idea, dude. I'm not very good. I don't think it should train off me. I should probably train off it seems. But at least you know I'm not AI. Yet. Because if they offered me, I'd probably take it. But at least I haven't sold my soul to the Gamba lords. Gambled my life away to some filthy whores. And this is it, dude. I want us to pull the Bosch, but I can't click. What can I do here, bro? It's gonna stick. I can't attack him, man. This is bullshit. Aggro, man, before I quit. I gotta freestyle rap for like 10 minutes straight. How am I gonna do this while dodging hate? Little bear with apples in his knapsack, okay? You got those apples to feed your bitches? I don't give a shit, I'm gonna rob your riches. I'm coming after you, I'll abuse the glitches. I don't got time for lazy snitches. In the court of basketball, I land all the pitches. And I'm making plays and moves. I play to win, not lose. Don't got life for cruise. Tom Cruise. About to become a Scientology major. Where did that come from? I don't know. It's pure mental labor. Just words in my head. Spinning around when I get out of bed. Even though they're tossed like lead. I don't give a shit what Flanders said. Tiddly-doo, tiddly-dee-dee. Fuck that guy in Simpsons, please. I think that nice act was bullshit, please. It was a mask. I'm about to be mask off on the task. Popping the flask. In the sunlight we bask. Touch of death in the ass. Bear boss down. Moving to the second boss to be running this town. Turn that frown upside down. High mountain or night elf, you say. For what class, okay? I think night elf is guaranteed value, but you need to be good at the game. If you don't know how to time your shadow meld, it'll feel really lame. But if you play high mountain Torn, it's really only bugged against demon hunters, eh? And nobody's probably gonna play that. So I think it'll be fine, alright? What do I do with these little birds and little AoEs? Oh my god, he knocked me. I'm on my knees. I'm begging and I'm pleading. At this point, my eyes are bleeding. Because I never frickin' blink. You'd think that I'd never mage to mage while I wink. Sanity's low and I need a shrink. But for my cock, okay? Wink. Oh! Blackout kick, keg smash, big play. Guy's casting a silence, I kicked it. A. No, wait, never mind, there was two. I didn't have a leg sweep, so I couldn't do anything, dude. I've called in the king of the ox. He's moving in, bro, that's the fact. I've been dropping these plays. Vivica in the chat, hello, okay? I don't know why I say hello like Mrs. Doubtfire when you type it. I guess you kind of altered it today. Helo. Like a HELOC on a loan. And I'm the shark. I don't know, it's getting dark. We're sinking deep beneath the sea. And I've still got damage out here that I'm trying to squeeze. Alright. When I give you lemons, you make lemonade. Or you give the lemon AIDS. I don't know what that was, but okay. It was a joke. It was a play on words. I'm doing my best for the little birds. Sunning them up. Stealing their gerbs. Spin, spin, spin. I'm like a Beyblade. Spin, spin, spin. This ain't gonna get me laid. Spin, spin, spin. I know it's kind of cringe. I don't give a shit, bro. I'm already past unhinged. I'm old. I have nothing else to lose. We all die, so fuck it, bro. I may as well try. I'm rolling over to try and get away from the harsh winds. Little fire breath and a keggy boy. Here we go. Oh, joy. Lay it down again. There they are. I can see the icicles in the back afar. Feeling like a villain named Jafar. Dragon rolled up quick, bro. He's out the jar. Little genie with a tiny weenie. Where is he going? I don't know. My eyes are bleeding because I still forget to blink. And I'm still doing my best, but I gotta wink. Oh my god, bro. Can these mobs just die? There's a bear in the back. I aggroed him, okay? I don't know why. He scared me. I wanted to pull him close. Now he's gonna be mauling me coast to coast. Is he proccing the winds yet? I don't know. I'm waiting. I'm patiently doing everything I can. I'm awaiting, geez. I'm just trying to keep the bars going with different flow, but I didn't technically change my flow a single time, bro. You're lying to the chat, and you're speaking to yourself. You really should seek professional help. Oh, God, dude. The winds have come in again. Pancake, HFPAA. Thank you for the biddies, or subs. I can't even identify what you've given me, man, because I'm freestyle rapping and playing the game with no plan. Trying to do my max rotation and dodge a ban, because they probably think that I've got some contraband playing the game with me here, but I'm just in a band, and I'll be playing the saxophone or the flute, so please open up and give me your loot. I don't know, bro. I played the flute at the same time that I rhymed, and somebody in here is still going to tell me that my head shines too bright from all the baldness up there. I gotta keep reminding myself to blink. It's not fair. Some people were born with the ability to close their eyes, but I just have to live in denial. I've lost my mind. Put me into a physician's file. Oh, I'm just rolling through the winds. Fuck it, bro. I'm a brewmaster. I play to win. I don't got anything to pull those wolves. Let's get him close, bro. Pull the wool over the eyes of the wolf, and I don't know. He just rescued me. I want to pull the bear too, please. Thank you. I've got him here behind the wall. Leg sweep. I don't even need to stall. Even though I feel like my life's in free fall, I'm still gonna wink and just fuck it, roll out and ball. Do I ring a piece of him off the edge here? I don't know. I kind of want to try it. I'm gonna go for it, okay? The bear got knocked up into the air. You see him look at him, he's flying down the cliff. He's going down, dude. Diff. Oh my god, bro, that bear got diffed. He's on the bottom of the round. Oh shit. People are dying to AoE. Oh crap, he's stuck in a storm, and now I'm rolling out into the cold. I need the warm. Glacial Tomb. I broke it. You can rescue yourself from the womb. I think that bear's in doom and gloom. Wait, did he teleport back up or something too soon? Bro, this guy keeps getting frozen. And I ain't talking about like the Disney movie, okay? Because I ain't wanting to build a snowman with you. Wait, where did this hunter die? Do I have a res, dude? I'm trying to res him. I'm trying to find the bind. Bro, I was just trying to unwind, but somehow they gave me a game with 3 BM hunts. Is it because they got buffed? They're pulling that stunt? Everybody's trying to re-roll? But he was left alone and he died in the cold? So then we got the pale eye from the white guy. I'm gonna need some 2-ply to wipe up the tears of the life I was denied. And I'm still just trying to rise to the throne. I don't care if he spat in my cone. What does that mean? I don't want to explain, bro. Fire breath? Come hit me, dude. Goddamn, I'm skating around the rink like Skimmer Marinky do. I'd like some onomatopoeia. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, Frost Spike. Think I give a shit? I could do this all night. I got a touch of D. Not my own, though. Oh, please. We gotta drop both of them at the same time. Exploding kegs and I'm blowing their minds. Alright, stand aside the snow. Otherwise, you're gonna get blown. I don't mean the good way, okay, Doe? Blackout kick. Because you're getting blackout drunk real quick. I'm the brewmaster. I've served up the kegs. I'm gonna be making you walk with a peg leg. Where's Shaggy? I need Scooby-Doo, bro. Ruh-roh, Raggy! What am I saying? I don't know. I started fragging. I'm just throwing random pop culture references in. Because my brain can't come up with anything on this whim. And I'm doing my best even though the thoughts dim. And even though it feels grim. I'm feeling like Ren and Stimpy. I'm sick and tired of this bear leaving me limping. So we swapped over. Winter Shroud. Stunned out. Fire breath, bro. No way. Ow. We got it, dude. He's looking really low. I'm trying to switch up the flow. This guy says it's painful to watch me freestyle rap. You want me to make those cheeks clap? Well, I was paid to do this and you didn't pay, so guess what? Your words, they don't get a say. So you'd better back up, Mr. Brokey. If you want to vote, vote with your wallet. Otherwise, you're gonna swallow it. And no, I'm not talking about my semen. You don't deserve that. But I'm down here in the trenches trying to rap. I don't have time for your trolling hatred, okay? Ah. So another keg, another move. Another exploding with some ill news. Here we go again. He's calling in fire, tornadoes, and a friend. Kicked him on his revitalizing water and dropped him quick. Touch of death, touched straight to his dick. It was hard as a rock and now it's limp. Why do I keep rapping about dicks? I don't know. Shit. Did I just out myself? Maybe I did. It's 2026, so it doesn't mean anything, man. Okay. I got a leg sweep here. Called in the Ox King deer. Rick sucks. Thank you for the 23 months. You're almost at 2 years. One more month. You're going to be crossing that anniversary line. I'd like to see you get a refund, but you can't. Your money's mine. It ain't ever coming back. So I hope that you at least enjoyed the rap. I could say that you didn't waste your time. That I'm sitting here still on the grind. Because people don't respect that I freestyle rap for like 15 minutes straight. They come in here and they just spit hate. Like, what the fuck, bro? Why are you making fun of my flow? Hit him with the elbow. Grizzled Warbringer. I'm a bee drill, bro, and I'm poke you with my stinger. I'm like a manky shit flinger. Oh my god, I don't know if I like that knock. But I kicked him on his cast and it's time to go. Oh my god, he's pulling more. Oh god, these Amani trolls in this war. I'm just trying to spin. Yeah, I'm just trying to win. Alright, I gotta pop every brew that I've got. I gotta move out here and roll out like a bot. Magma totems in the back, we gotta drop them quick. Don't want to be dealing with that fire shit because my ego is a little bit insecure. It doesn't like it when they spit. I'm trying to stay on top with this bit. Freestyle rapping, even though they say it's cringe. Even though their ears whinge. Is that a word? I don't know, I think I made it up. There's only one boss left, okay? And then the rap can stop unless somebody wants to activate it again. But I don't even know if my brain could handle that, man, so... I hope you understand, though. That I'm doing this for the fans, bro. You can call me Stan, though. But not like the weird guy who was in an Eminem rap that killed off his family and put it into the trunk. What? It's just a song. It's just a rap. I'm not talking about reality, bro. It's a story. Holy... Okay. Here we go. Roll 1, roll 2, roll 3. Best in show. I'm the mangy mutt. You about to get cut. I'm playing putt-putt with your skull. Alright. Fire breath again. Lowest speaker nanny. Lowest speaker nanny, okay. I'm about to be kicking her fanny, okay. Because I got the bar of the whammy, okay. For my guitar, and you can watch me play. Tiger palm. The hell rhymes with tiger palm? Ha, your mom. You killed Kenny. That's it, bro. I ain't gonna spare you a single penny. Phoenix Pow in the chat, hello and hi. I'm trying to rap while I'm high. Wait, what? No, I'm not. I'm sober, I promise. But these kids aren't astonished. From the record, they'll be admonished. 3 hunters, bro, in 1 dungeon. Did anybody think it was going to be possible? We get the Naralak, the Loa of the War. Wait, is that guy named after the guy in America, bro, that named it to the Department of War? Is this some sort of right-wing joke? I don't know, but this bear I gotta poke. Fire breath again, the flames I stoke. I bet you didn't expect to hear this when you awoke. And now sadly you do while I choke. I'm like a frog who's about to croak. I'm doing my best to learn how to float. But down here we all float. So I'm hitting that high C note. Spinning around while she protects me, bro. Even though I just destroyed her last time in a fight. I'm still rapping for free, alright? Actually, wait, it wasn't for free. It was $10. So thank you for the $10 holler, Beeden, who made me rap out of my comfort zone in PvE, which I've never done before. I didn't think I'd do new experiences. I feel like I'm being mauled by a pack of lynxes. But maybe I'll be immortalized like the sphinxes. No, I'm not talking about the sphincter of your butt. The bears are attacking him, huh? I think we need to protect them, but it's normal mode. Fuck. So I'm just gonna PvE and do max dam. Not like you really need to have a game plan. I'm just trying to clear quick. And this is it. Cleaned him out like a toothpick. Dropped him down and we got him, kid. That freestyle rap was fire, I think, at least for parts of it, so please admire. Oh my god, I'm getting yoked. Literally. That wasn't a joke. Bro, I got like 3 pieces of gear. I'm getting out of here. I don't know if my brain can handle that many men. Wait, what did I don't even know what I rapped about. I'm not gonna lie. Freestyle rap mode is 100% flow state. I'm not even conscious. It's like Ultra Instinct on Goku. Like, I'm literally not even conscious. My tongue and lips are just moving, and I don't know what it is. I don't remember anything that I said. Not an iota. If that's even a thing. Iota, iota, iota. I stay ready for combat, while the ignorant praying and wondering where their god at. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bam. Exploding keg. Then we go into our lovely combo of keg smash and fire breath before we start spamming the ever-living piss out of blackout kick and spinning crane kick. All we do is smash and kick. Can't handle your craziest stand while being dragged by him in a van. Okay, you guys are trying to steal my job right now. And as an insecure egomaniac, I don't know if I can allow this. My god, the ox when you summon it in, it sounds horny, bro. Not that I would know what a horny ox sounds like. Alright, leg sweep out. Exploding keg in. I feel like exploding keg should knock people away, no? Like it's exploding, right? Like, instead of the backflip kick, they should make a talent that makes exploding keg knock people back. They could save a keybind in PvP. What's up, Missy? What's up, little missy? I did notice something tomorrow from reading on Twitter. I think it was technically PvP on Twitter. He noted that the only way to get a catalyst charge this week is if you do PvP. So PvP actually has an incentive for people in the whole game if they want to get a catalyst, which is really important for their best gear. They actually gave PvP a good incentive for at least 1 week. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, eccentric. Howdy, partner. They're gonna reset Valera, apparently. I mean, that's what I've been told. So if you grinded a Valera out to like level 60 or whatever, you're gonna get reset. So good luck, good job. You played yourself. But maybe the person who told me that doesn't have good information and I'm wrong. I mean, I think if you're a normal person, your Valera is probably like max level 10 to 15. Because like there was no reason to do delves other than leveling Valera, which is seems so cringe. Seemed so cringe and unhinged. My guy. Oh, was there crests if you spammed it though? Usually those have a cap, no? You're pumped for Ice Mage, Ray of Frost shooting 8-hand. Didn't you say that yesterday? Someone in my stream was saying that yesterday. Wasn't that you? Did somebody aggro again, my guys? Can we control our aggro, please? Yeah. You made one each day for the XP. 1K gifted every day? Wait, 1K what was gifted every day? You've been doing battlegrounds? I'm glad you're having fun in the BGs, my guy. BGs are always the staple experience for WoW PvP. It's what the reason I like WoW BGs is because it reminds me of like Star Wars Battlefront 2. I'm really hoping they do more content with BGs. I'm not really a big fan of the new Epic one because the new Epic one just seems so confusing as to what you're supposed to do. And I feel like I gave that feedback in the beta. I feel like a lot of people did, and it still seems really confusing as far as what you need to do in it. Like the Void Slayer's Rise as a world PvP zone is really cool, but as an Epic BG, it's like I don't know what the heck's going on, how to play it. XP for Valera? What? How many levels is 1K a day? How many delves is 1K XP a day? It seems like a lot. So I was the only one who loved BGs. It will always remind me of Battlefront 2. Battlefront 2, like the PvP mode, you could play against bots too. It was always really fun. Yeah, the Warsong Gulch will always remind me of Conker's Bad Fur Day. I don't know if anyone ever played Capture the Flag in Conker's Bad Fur Day. But like the way the map is laid out is very similar. I feel like they need to do like more bases. Like all their new BGs, there aren't any like bunkers or bases or anything that you can like go in or fight over. I feel like it's really fun when you play a Warsong and you got your base that you can sit in. Like there's just something about that that's really cool. All the new BGs they make are like open field, and it's just like click this base. It's not actually a base. Like click this flag, and it's just everything's just out in the open. Like there's no structures. I feel like structures are fun, right? Like AV is fun because you can go into bunkers and have a bunker war, or go in the boss room, or whatever. All the new BGs they make, there's no structure at all. But yeah, Warsong Gulch reminds me a lot of Conker's Bad Fur Days, Capture the Flag. I think that's why I like it. I feel like whoever made that definitely played Conker's Bad Fur Day. Which then makes me realize why it's so good too, at the same time. Yeah, the original BGs are just so goated with their layout. Although Arathi Basin doesn't really have any structures to fight in. But the dynamics of like each base being at a different elevation makes it seem so much more interesting than just a flat map, you know what I mean? Most of the new maps are just flat open field maps. It's just not as exciting. It feels like it's playing it safe. Well, I mean, the thing is game design is like music, right? Like how often does your favorite musician release a song that was better than their all-time best hit, you know what I mean? It can be very challenging to like one-up yourself over a long period of time. Like I really like the Silver Shard Mines. I just really miss like bunkers and elevation and like even Twin Peaks. Like you had a base with like a moat on one side and then the other one had a cliff. Like that was a cool little, like what was the word for that? Not like a synergy, but like a parallel. And then you had one side of the map where you could knock people off of a cliff, like off the map, and it would get a kill with it. Like it was quirky. Whereas the new BGs just feel safe. They're just like, yep, here's 4 bases that you click out in the open, and there's nothing here that could maybe even possibly be annoying, because it's just very safe. But like Gilneas is an example. Like Gilneas is an open field with 3 bases, right? It's kind of lame. Like even Wintergrasp was really cool, just getting in the vehicles and getting in turrets and holding them back. Yeah, the Alliance had the bridge, and then the Horde, you had the little fence you could jump over. There's just little quirks that you would like go play around. The game would start and you'd be like, I'm gonna go in that area because I remember the little quirk that was attached to it. Would you do, as a sub goal, would you wear a Moonkin suit? I mean, how expensive is a Moonkin suit? Because, like, you guys would have to buy that for me, and then we would have to hit the sub goal. I don't even know where you get a Moonkin suit. Is it like, is it like a furry suit? Because furry suits are literally thousands of dollars. If it's like that. Can I get like a helmet maybe or something? That would be so sweaty, bro. That would have to be a lot of subs. If we were going to do that. The dwarf capture the flag map? The dwarf capture the flag? You mean Twin Peaks? Furry convention? Would they let me in as a boomkin? Is that acceptable furry attire? Like, do they have a dress code? Or a fur code? Or a fur coat? Montage, how many infused are we gonna need this season? I can't remember how many pieces of gear even had sockets from the beta. I really don't think it's a big deal though. You don't really need sockets until you're playing at like rank 1 rating. At rank 1 rating, every little tiny difference can determine the outcome, but at lower rating, like, there's so many gaps in ability that it's really not going to matter if you have it or not. I'm not going to be enchanting my gear. It's super expensive at the beginning. I'm just freeballing it. Freeballing it. Spin time. You can't actually get this guy to move. I don't know if Crackle will be enough aggro. Hopefully that barrel is enough. I just realized that, what's the restaurant? Cracker Barrel? Brewmaster should be the sponsor of that because it's got Crackle and it's got barrels. So like it could be the Crackle Barrel. That's the restaurant a Brewmaster would open up, is the Crackle Barrel. Was that not funny? I need you guys to approve that joke because I want to turn that joke into a tweet if it is actually good, but nobody laughed, so I don't think it was. Monk toy store called Kegs Are Us. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Dun, 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 dun. He was fast as lightning. It's a good brewmaster name. Crackle Barrel. Get aggro on this guy real quick. Go ham. I do think like if you're a tank and you can dungeon spam, it feels pretty fast for leveling. Once you get like the multiple alt XP boost as well. We got the light phase coming up pretty soon. comes. Where's he spawning? Over there. Don't get hit by him. Go into his beam. People hated the monk class fantasy when it came out. Now they love it. I mean, the brewmaster's always been kind of quirky, right? Like, it's been this like meme of you drinking some brews, the brewskis with the bros. I think brewmaster honestly has the most flavor of all of the specs. It feels the most like a spec that belongs in Warcraft. I feel like Mistweaver and Windwalker kind of don't feel like they belong. They kind of like feel exterior to the Warcraft universe. You can hit level 90 with just 3 hours of questing? Where? Doing what quests? You hated the pandas? It's so funny. The people who hate the pandas never played Warcraft 3. Everybody just saw the panda and was like, what the frick is that? Why is that in the game? They, like, it just shows they never played Warcraft 3. Because if you did play Warcraft 3, you would have thought it was funny that the pandas were in the game. But everybody else thought it was like based off of Kung Fu Pandas the movie instead. And they were just pissed. They were like, why did you guys put this in the game? And they were all pissed. But they don't understand that the panda was like an inside joke from Warcraft 3 basically. It's like the cow level in Diablo, right? Like, do people get upset about cows in Diablo? No, because they know it's an inside joke from the cow level. But the panda is like the equivalent of the cow level in Warcraft 3. Download the add-on from CurseForge and follow the arrow. I imagine that you'd have to do that like from the very beginning. It's not going to work for me or something. Yeah, that they made the assumption that the fans played Warcraft 3, so they would know what they were what was going on with the pandas. You can sync it. Alright, get in here, dude. Where did my game music go, bro? I've just been... Wait, I don't hear anything. What just happened to my music? Oh, there we go. Quick little reset. All these bats. Oh crap, is that gonna hit me down here? Mr. Pandaria killed WoW? I don't know if that's true, bro. Is that bat aggroed? Or can you just ignore the bats? I think MMORPGs were just already starting to lose steam around Cataclysm. Like, we were starting to see a genre shift into MOBAs at that period of time. It's gonna happen to Fortnite too. People are gonna genre swap, and people will be like, this is when Fortnite died. This is the reason. In reality, it's just the genre. People are getting bored of it. It's the same thing with music. Some people still really like the old genres though, but it's not like mainstream popularity levels. What's going on? How did this guy just pull all this stuff over there? What the fuck? How did this guy literally pull the entire dungeon? This guy's from the freaking wing over on the left side. How did this even get pulled into you? What the f... This guy is saying, I am super bad. Well, then just release and go again, bro. What are you doing? Was he, like, walking back or something? Like, he aggroes everything. He, like, pisses on the floor, and he's like, sorry, I bad. And then he doesn't even try to clean it up. It's like, whatever, bro. Everybody pisses on the floor every once in a while. Just res and help clean up the piss. You think Unholy Deco? It'll probably still be good, yeah. You quit after Lich King, but I was bored of MMO. Yeah, exactly. I think it's just inevitably the genre. What's funny too is the people who design WoW were probably like panicked trying to figure out like what is it we're doing wrong? What are we doing wrong? And it's just in reality people didn't care about the genre anymore. And honestly, how did they keep WoW relevant from that period of that point? They adopted an action RPG style of design, and that's kept the game alive. If they had kept like true to the hardcore MMORPG components, I think the game would have just completely emptied. People don't want those components. They want nostalgia from Classic, but they don't want the components of Classic in a game. Because anytime a game tries to iterate on that, it's a complete failure. Like Brighter Shores for RuneScape. And right now the main genre is the, I don't even know what it's called, extraction shooter. That seems to be the main genre, but there's like really established ones, so you need to like have some meta-defining reason why everybody should switch to yours to be able to compete. It's like back when H1Z1 slowly became a battle royale, and then other games started realizing like that formula was good, but they just adopted it better, like Apex, and then Fortnite was the final iteration of it. I mean, the fantasy in MoP was not Disney. What are you talking about? The first questline in MoP is literally one faction getting gunned down on the beaches. It's the most densely Horde versus Alliance, like, bloodbath expansion. It's insane. What are you trying to link, Pancake? You level this with your 4th character? You need around 3.5 to 4 hours. Is it the add-on like safe? Like what if it's just a dude trying to hack your data or something? I don't trust anything anymore after I found out that Pokemon Go was literally collecting all of the screenshots you took to use as an AI database. I literally don't trust anything anymore. If somebody's giving me something for free, I know there's got to be some catch. There's some catch to it. So if that guy has a questing video and then an add-on for free, it makes me think that there's got to be some catch. It wasn't Kung Fu Panda though, bro. You didn't play the expansion if you think that MoP was a Disney expansion. MoP still had like racial supremacy undertones in it, bro, with like orc supremacy. Like that's not very Disney. Like it had the most violence of any expansion ever. It was almost a juxtaposition that there's like this cute fluffy panda on the cover, and then the content of the game was actually extremely dark. That you just judged the book by its cover and didn't read the book, if you think that. The whole lovey-dovey we're all on the same side thing didn't start until like Dragonflight. What's up, Twerk? Where am I going, bro? I'm lost. Conker's Bad Fur Day was such a good game. It's like probably one of my all-times. I learned my sexuality from Conker's Bad Fur Day. I'm flower sexual. Also, the Great Mighty Pooh song is the best video game musical adaptation of all time. am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. I still remember it was so good, bro. And then the drunk bumblebees, the alcoholic bumblebees. Yeah, the busty sunflower is so good. And then the giant caveman ogre king who had a small peepee. And when he got exposed because the raptor bit his pants off, so his pants fell down in front of everybody. The vampire level was also pretty sick, where you could like turn into a bat and fly around, and you had to like pick people up and drop them into a meat grinder. And the Matrix level was so hard. And so was the World War II one with the teddy bears and stuff. God damn, bro, that level was so... You get out on like D-Day basically from the boat. Yeah, the war level was so hard. The Matrix level and the war level I remember being so hard. But I really liked it for the multiplayer. I would play that capture the flag map. And there was another one too that had like turrets. And the turret was just so OP. You just mow people down with it. Does this fire like get rid of his shield or something? There's gotta be some mechanic to get rid of this turtle's shield, dude, right? Everyone wanted to use the turret. It was one of a kind, man. I regret never getting Conker's Bad Fur Day on Xbox 360. I should have got it. I feel like a game like that would just get canceled nowadays, though. Oh shit, there's a pole left. Conker's Bad Fur Day is like the Eminem of video games. Yeah, you could pee on people. That was. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That game was so crazy. There was like a scarecrow too, I think, at the start for the tutorial or something. Press the B button. It was funny because they were like kind of making fun of video games that would like teach you tutorials, like press the B button to activate this. They're kind of like making fun of you while teaching you. Cabbage is just here to troll, bro. He has nothing going for his life, so he's on Twitch chat streams just regurgitating talking points of people who are paid to say those talking points while he's unpaid. He's like an unpaid mind-controlled drone that just goes around and he's like a Jehovah's Witness. I need to go complete all my delves, bro. I'm getting too high level. The delves are going to be annoying. Maybe I'll go Windwalker for a delve. His name was Birdie? Oh, yeah. I think so. My name's Birdie. You sound like a chain smoker. You can't be serious. Like I said, that guy is just, he just trolls on the internet. He has nothing better to do with his time. And his 60-year-old version of himself is going to look back and be like, man, why did I waste all that time arguing on the internet? I mean, TBC for its time was legendary. I think if you haven't played it, you should play it. But I've played it twice now. I don't really need to play it a third time. It's the same thing with Pokemon. Like, Pokemon Red is a legendary game. I've probably beaten it like 30 times. I might play that one again just because I haven't played it in a long time. So maybe my opinion on TBC would change like 5-10 years from now. But I've played it pretty recently. I'm pretty good right now. I thought I picked a talent that's supposed to let me... Oh, what the frick? You need a target now. That's what I mean. There's nothing new. The meta is solved. You know what the best classes are. You're just... I think it's fun if you've never done it before and you don't know, but I've played it enough times. TBC gets more viewers because majority of people on Twitch are like 35-year-old dudes that want to live in the past and can't move on with their lives. They're basically like the Lost Boys, and then Asmongold is like Peter Pan and he leads them all around. That's just because the audience here that's what it is. If you look at the actual number of people playing, it's not the same. There's more people that play retail. No, there's Tinkerbells on this platform. There's a lot of streamers who are basically Tinkerbell. I don't know if Zaryu is Tinkerbell. I had other streamers in mind for who Tinkerbell would be, but I don't think it would be Zaryu. What? Maybe Zaryu would be like Rufio. What's up, D-Teen? Why are we aggroing stuff that's literally not even in the game from where we should be moving? This music reminds me of Walking Dead. Every time I get on this platform, I feel like I'm playing The Walking Dead. Also, if I play TBC, it looks more complex than many retail DPS specs. I mean, it probably depends. If you're like melee weaving or cat weaving druid with that weird helmet that like resets your energy. What? Why do you think Bro, you have to be trolling, man. There's no way. I don't even think you're a real person. You're like an animus. An internet animus. Or you're on a burner account. Who is this cabbage guy? The Cabbage Patch Kid. Well, that's just the way of video games now. Video games are super hype and then they're a ghost town. That's just how it is. That's just how it be now. Eeyore is the name of the donkey in frickin' Winnie the Pooh. It literally has nothing to do with Peter Pan. TBC has more viewers, and I've just told you the reason for that is that most people who watch Twitch, at least in the WoW section, are watching for nostalgia because they are Lost Boys and they just want to feel like they were when they were a kid. They're not actually interested in like changing. They just want to be able to live like that. It's like the people who go to Disneyland in their 40s. Like most people at Disneyland now are in their 40s. Like there's just a group of people that don't want to grow up, and they're the equivalent of that. Also, some of the classic creators just randomly have an infatuation with that version. Soda Poppin' could just arbitrarily be infatuated with retail, and it would have more viewers because Soda Poppin' is all the viewers. You know what I mean? And then because Soda Poppin' is all of the viewers, all the other streamers switch and pretend to like what Soda Poppin' likes because they hope they can collab with him. So it's kind of padded a little bit. You can't use the viewership metrics to determine its success because there's so many just like phony streamers that don't actually like any video game probably, and they're just switching to whatever they think is the most hype or has bigger streamers that they can leech off of. That's it. That's all they do. Doesn't necessarily mean it's good. Do I think camping is pretty boring and stupid? Why are we talking about camping? What's up, Patata? Hello? Exactly. If Soda Poppin didn't randomly decide he wanted to create some feature around hardcore WoW, 0 people would have played it. I swear he carried that single-handed. That's why I say if he was just randomly infatuated with retail, he could do the same thing. If he did like an arena tournament of his own for retail or whatever, he could literally do the same thing. No matter what he does. He has the viewership touch, the Midas touch. He can make a potato sack race and it would get 10k viewers. Like, I think he's literally done that. Who the fuck wants to watch a bunch of middle-aged, unathletic dudes in a potato race? Tournament's not... What tournament? Oh, is TBC dueling one? I didn't think he was going to be doing that until, like, literally the final patch or something. I don't even know if I care about this ball hitting me or not. I think I'm just going to stand on it. Oh, it actually stacks on you. Oh, it reduces your movement speed. Some good questions just ignored. It's because I'm playing the game at the same time, my guy. I can't see every message and then it gets pushed up. What is the good question that you think I missed? What do you mean that I would say that Soda Poppin would lie? What do you mean? When did I say Soda Poppin's lying? I said he could just arbitrarily like anything and it would get a lot of viewership. That's not lying. If his brain chemistry just randomly decided that he likes retail, it would be getting the same viewership. How dare you focus on the game when there are questions in chat? How dare I, dude? How dare I? I play one button rotation so I can read the chat more and pay attention. People get mad. You're using one button rotation. I can't watch this. I don't use one button rotation, so I can't pay as much close attention. You're not reading my questions! I mean, I'm not going to say if he view bots or not. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Soda Poppin can do literally anything. He can put a full screen of a blank canvas for 10 hours and have 10k viewers. So if he just randomly liked retail, it would get a ton of viewers. Alright, let's go do the grudge pit. Twerk, don't you have a family? Why are you arguing in an internet chat room? You have a literal child. What do you think your daughter is going to think of you arguing in an internet chat room with strangers in a conversation that no one gives a shit about and isn't going to remember past like 10 minutes from now? Okay, what do you think your daughter's gonna think, that you spent your free time trolling on the internet instead of earning some fucking money to help pay for her fucking college fund so that she can graduate and be replaced by AI? What do you think? There's someone in the YouTube chat apparently that's butthurt. But I don't have band-aids for all the butthurt people in the stream today. What's up, make me? What do you want me to make you do? Your butt hurts from this Chinese food. Well, that at least is an acceptable reason to have your butt hurt. Being butthurt because I missed your comment in a chat room that's moving like mine is while I'm also playing the game is not a good reason to be butthurt. Do I collect mounts? Not really. I mean, I try to get like the PvP ones, but I don't like do like mount farming a lot. Why do you play the game if the season hasn't started yet? Because I need to level my characters to play, bro. What do you mean? Why do I feel like I'm doing disgusting damage for some reason? I thought I was going to be really weak, but this feels insane. I feel like I'm one-shotting the mobs. Who is the Jimmy? I don't know who Jimmy Seville is. What is a Jimmy Seville? Jimmy Saliva? What is that? Who is that? Is 631? I have probably less than that. 354, my guy. Your mount size is double mine. I mean, if you want to donate 100 subs to Laria, go ahead and donate 100 subs to Laria, bro. It's your money. Bro, I swear I do disgusting damage. What happened to my character? Why is my character so strong randomly? Yeah, all my mounts are glad mounts. I have less mounts than you, but the mounts that I have, you'll never get. So does that mean I win? Oh my god, I swear I'm one-shotting these mobs. What is this? You can't donate it, you're poor, you've changed. Yeah, I'm evolving as a human being. It's something that happens, Jordan. I wouldn't want to live my life as the same person for the entire duration of it. That would be boring. It's way more interesting to be bipolar and have multiple personalities, okay? But you don't even have one personality, so I don't know why you're trying to talk shit. Brewmaster, low-key, the best spec. Not for solo shuffle. For Mythic Plus, yeah. Y'all don't have the attention span for level 80 to 9. No, we all watch TikTok, bro. We don't have the attention span. That's why they had to make leveling faster. Because we're all TikTok brains. People can't even probably sit through the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I bet if the Lord of the Rings came out in 2026, it would be unpopular. Because no one would have the attention span to sit through it. Is this your main? No, this is not my main. My druid is my main. I'm preparing my alts. And potentially specs that I can reroll to if Blizzard decides to neuter anything that I play. I think I keep pushing on Monk. I mean, that's a maybe. I'm going to see how bad Guardian Druid is and then make that decision. If Guardian Druid's not that bad, then I don't think I'll reroll. Guardian Druid is peace. Then I might. Feral or Boomkin, they're both really good in everything in the game, bro. Those are both really good picks right now. Mythic Plus, Dungeons. I don't know about Raid though. I think Feral's still really good in Raid, but I don't know about Moonkin in Raid. Big flower power. Oh my god, guys, the last boss is a flower. Blizzard's gone woke. Let me in charge of your YouTube content after the season starts and watch your channel. My channel's already skyrocketing without you, bro. My channel is doing insane right now on YouTube. I've like 10x'd my output of content, at least with YouTube short content. Some of my YouTube shorts are flying, bro. Some of them are flops, but some of them are flying. You just gotta keep throwing darts at the wall and eventually some of them are gonna stick. Maybe I'll go get this now. It's pretty high item level. I really do like Boomkin, yeah. I think it's fun in everything. Except maybe dueling. It's not so good at dueling, but it's pretty fun at everything else. It's actually better at dueling than it has been, but you're still gonna get pwned by like the best dueling specs. Monk got 10% more to teachings. What? TikTok break is real super. 100%. I'm guilty of it too. I try to combat it as best I can, but like my brain's 100% being like permanently altered by what's going on with TikTok. I try to use TikTok mostly when I'm on the treadmill. So like if I'm on the treadmill for an hour, I'm allowed to watch TikTok. But I really need to do a better job of limiting it at bedtime. I also don't think it's good at bedtime because a lot of this stuff ends up being really negative and it stresses you out and your sleep is worse. The best 1v1 classes are Rat Paladin, Subtlety Rogue, and maybe Feral Druid. The thing is sometimes TikTok is good though. I get like very motivational stuff and I get like music related stuff that I really like. It exposes me to a song that I didn't know existed and then I can go play that song myself. It's like, it's weird. It's like I feel like it's bad, but I don't want to get rid of it because sometimes it's randomly really good. Yeah, we had tokens. We had catalyst chargers at 1600. That's every season. The last to a girl rep pally 1v1. I mean, there's been a lot of really good girl rep paladins, bro. Why would that upset you? Sleep token songs? What's a sleep token song? What's a sleep token song? What do I have to do here? You leveled his Feral? Yeah, Feral is very good. It's getting better. It is very good. What am I going to do on Tuesday? First thing, I'm going to run Mythic Zeros on my bear. See how bad it is. So I can keep doing that. I might do some delves too to get that out of the way for the weekly thingy, the vault. After I'm done that like PvE weekly stuff, I'm probably gonna do solo shuffle on Boomkin and solo shuffle on Holy Paladin, and then depending on like if I can get that all done throughout the week or whatever, I'll incorporate more alts into the PvP ring, PvP string. Is the moon bear good damage though? In PvE? I don't know if I'm gonna raid. Venruki's guild or something's doing a raid, but I don't think they need a tank. And I don't really want to play like a DPS. I'm probably the only player in the game who could play a DPS in a raid guild, and I actually just don't really want to play a DPS in PvE. He's doing a viewer raid. Do you think we could do it on normal? I don't even know how to make a raid group. Like, what's the best comp, or does it even matter? Also, isn't it flex? Like, raid can be like different size of group or whatever. Doesn't have to be the only one size fits all. I imagine like you could probably do normal on viewer raid or whatever. Enrique doesn't want you in the raid. No, it's just that his group does the raid like every expansion for the first tier, and they already have tanks. Mind you, he probably, I asked him to ask them if they needed it. He probably didn't, because he's pretty lazy at like responding to emails and stuff like that, so he probably just didn't do it. Alright, we got this. Email him? No, I'm just saying other instances, like. I don't think they're a pleb tank. I think that they're literally friends that have been in that guild for a while. I also don't really know, like, I don't know how much time the raid is going to take up, or if it's even necessary for like doing the delve challenge. Like, my goal in PvE is to be able to do viewer mythic plus and to do the delve challenge and get the title. So if I don't have to raid, I don't know if I even want to, just because it's going to take time away from that. Cabbage, are you the guy that goes into Venruki's team or stream and like tells him Supatis put Arcane Mage on S tier? Is that you? I feel like that's you. I should go in his chat actually and check the logs on your account to see what you say in his stream. You won't do it? Should I? What the hell? I don't know why my character feels so OP. Loving a Shadow Priest, it seems fun. I think it's good in PvP. Shadow Priest is a good pick. It's gonna maybe have a slow start, but it's gonna be good by like the mid-season when you're fully geared. You're very tanky. Although the damage nerf is definitely pretty big recently. I don't know why they nerfed that talent as hard as they did. It's like mega nerfed. The Delve title, so the first, I think it's like 4,000 people in North America to beat the Mystery boss, get like a title, like a rank 1 PvE title basically. So I'm trying to go after that. But I wonder if it'll be like really class specific, because like a class is like giga OP at it, and so if you're not playing that class, you won't be one of the top 4K. I'm a bit worried that it'll be like that. There's a mount too, yeah, but you can, that one's not like time sensitive. You can get that mount at any point as long as you beat the boss before the season's over. Treasure time. What the hell is that? A one-hander? Bro, can this game stop giving me one-handers? Actually crazy, bro. Kapowie, what's up? What's up, homie? Are you ready for the BG Blitz season to begin? Warriors need to stop complaining. Bro, Warriors were within their rights to complain up until now. Now that they nerf concussive shot, they give you more damage, they nerf some mage stuff. I don't know if you have the right to complain as much, but we have to see. Is there a guy? No, no one's done it. The boss is a complete mystery. There was no testing on it, nothing. It's a complete mystery. That's why it's the mystery boss. The only thing that you've been able to see so far is that the mystery boss will randomly spawn in a delve with you and fight you temporarily. And so I've seen one of his mechanics, which is he'll go immune to damage and he'll summon 2 pets that attack you. So that's obviously going to be a mechanic that he has, but it only teaches you one mechanic. I'm going to be really annoyed if it has a guessing game mechanic like the last one did, because I suck at that, where you like have to like keep your eyes on the right one and follow it around the map. My god, bro, if that, I'm not getting that. I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm going to fail that. We're going to insta fail that, bro. I need to go to the Void Storm, I think. He showed up on tier 3 and took 0 damage. I think you can still outplay people. They're like targeting, cooldown management, positioning. These are still like, if you're bad at those things, it's gonna be very noticeable. Should I go get this ring before going into the delve? Like the thing that's hard to outplay people on is like your overall damage. Like most people do pretty good overall damage now. But timing your damage during a CC or out positioning someone and knowing they're more exposed, like that's, you're still gonna be able to do that. Encroaching Shrine Claws. Yeah. What is your reroll class? I mean, I got this guy I'm working on. For like PvE reasons, to be like my tank. I also got a mage that I'm working on too. That Keg Smash Fire Tornado combo is so fun. Why is Marksman sad? Marksman's really good. Wait, is the mount's sick, I thought, for delves. Isn't it? I could have sworn it was sick. Oh, those guys weren't part of the quest or something. What? Which ones are part of the quest then? Oh, there's like none up here. The Storm Talon Dragon thing from the World event? I don't know what that is. I don't think I've seen that. Is it like a Legion Dragon or something? You're surprised you said that? Who's surprised who said what? Bro, where do these mobs spawn? Yeah, Marksman's really good in PvP and PvE right now. Marksman's like one of the best. Pop it up on screen with the robot? You think that I'm not lazy enough to not want to do that? Oh, it's boring. I think it's actually really fun. I think it's really simple, like, feels good archer. I do. I actually like MM a lot. The hell is this dot that's ticking? Four levels and full on monk before tomorrow. I'm not really like 100% full honor cap. I think like my druid obviously is. I think my druid and my paladin will be ready to go, but like everything else, it's gonna take like a little bit of honor. But it'll be fine because it'll just be honor that I get while I'm playing conquest related content anyways. I'm not really gonna care about getting sockets. At least not for a little bit. What is better, normal Tauren or high mountain Tauren? Normal Tauren gives you Warstomp Cyclone. High mountain Tauren gives you more survivability. Is like the main trade-off. I think I'd probably play regular Tauren right now. Bro, I hate these little minions that don't have HP bars. You're suffering greatly from the loss of Fell Eruption? I mean, you lost your burst is like the main thing. Like some classes got pruned on their burst. Like the whole point of this expansion was to prune down burst damage and buff sustain. And they did that really well in some classes, but then there's other classes that still just Omega burst you. So it's like, if you're not one of the Omega burst ones, then you just lose to the Omega bursters. The fire tornadoes, so it's my brewmaster ability. Those fire tornadoes are really fun. Fell Eruption is a single target stun, yeah. But you just don't have finishing power anymore without the old essence break. Slow and steady wins the race. For what? What are we racing for? What are we racing for, my guys? I put Destro on B tier, mostly for Arena. I think Battlegrounds is still S tier. In Arena, I think that it might be bad because Enhance and Warrior and Windwalker are probably going to be really good. And usually when those classes are good, Warlock doesn't have a good time. But I mean, it could still be good, for sure. The nerfs to Black and Soul might be like very minor in hindsight, but their defense, even without those nerfs, is kind of shaky against a lot of those melee. Which is the main reason that I put it there. But it could easily be like, I think A tier as well. I don't know about S tier overall. Yeah, you do. I don't know. I feel like Destro could end up getting mowed down. That's my only concern. I think they're overvaluing Monk. I mean, it's Meat Monk who thinks it's good, bro. Meat Monk mains it, bro. Oh, Windwalker? I mean, the downside of Windwalker is its stun is a really long cooldown. That's just all. That's the same issue Demon Hunter's gonna have now, because Demon Hunter only has one stun. It just means that you have to pair up with classes that have more than one stun. I think I need to turn on my add-on Trophy GCD that tracks what abilities I'm using. How did this guy aggro? Servalier is just aggroing random stuff all the time. Red Paladins are very strong. I don't know if it's the same as Shadowlands. Shadowlands might be a bit excessive. But definitely very good. For sure, very good. I mean, you're gonna have more damage outside of... You say outside of CDs. Bro, your wings is a 30-second cooldown, and how long does it last? Like at least 10 seconds. So like you have cooldowns up pretty much the whole game. So what do you mean you have no damage outside of cooldowns? Your wings is your cooldown's a 30-second cooldown. I don't think any class in the game has that ability. To aggro this. Ellie does her Stormkeeper now. It's dude, comparing Stormkeeper to a Pally Burst. Wait, there's updated notes? Wait, let me see this. What do you mean updated notes? An hour ago. What the frick is this? What do you mean an hour ago? What is different on this? Because like this includes all the previous changes. What has changed on this? Oh, they didn't include the Fire Mage buffs. The Fire Mage buffs are not in PvP. It looks like that's a different. I'm literally gonna have to go and look at the old one to see what the new one. Like that's so annoying. What? This is about the changes themselves. What is this? Does this identify what is actually different? So Mage and Ret. It was only Mage and Ret that's changing. So the Fire Mage buffs are not going to come into PvP. Jade Fire teachings transfers ancient teachings by 270%. So they buffed Mistweaver a little more. And they're only buffing Final Verdict by 15%, not 30%. They resolved an issue with Execution Sentence, though only doing 10% of the damage dealt instead of 20%. So Execution Sentence got stronger. Final Verdict got a tiny bit weaker. And the Fire Mage buffs are not going to be in PvP. Those are the three major ones. Do I need to make a video about that? Like, do we need to make like a, it's gonna be like a 2-minute video of like, oh yeah, this nerf's not actually happening. Like what? What do you mean I'm in combat? With what? Nope, new tier. I mean, Fire Mage is still at the top. It wouldn't have been erroneously at the top. Rets are mad at Ven. I mean, things never change though. Rets are always going to be mad at Ven. Two-hander has higher burst, duelist for more autos. It depends on uptime. If you have bad uptime, then two-hander would be better in that instance. Sub-rogue are also... Yeah, sub-rogue is still scary. There's no rogue change. It looks like it's just mage, ret, and a really small monk thing. People hate hearing their class is good. Well, yeah, because they have, like, this idea, this illusion that their rating is tied to their ability and not their class. So when you say that their class is OP, it's like you're basically saying that they suck. Like... Oh, you think I only have this rating because my class is OP. And then there's some people also, they don't like you saying it's OP because they think that you're going to get it nerfed by saying it's OP. And they need it to be OP or they can't win. So they also get mad when you say that it's OP. You hate sub-rogue? What a disgusting triple shot DR. Well, you can't do triple cheap shot anymore. It's only 2. But you can do it every 16 seconds instead of every 18. Which might be more OP. I think Destro or Demo will be strong. I think Demo probably will be stronger. Again, it's really close with the Warlocks. Which class did Ven put in a really low tier that you think shouldn't be in a low tier? Dude, I swear the fire tornadoes, it makes me feel like I'm playing Diablo with like a druid that casts like the cyclones that spin around and do damage. Feels like a Diablo ability. Mage is always G tier. I mean, I definitely think Arcane is not doing so hot. He probably thinks that because Hunter is so good, and Hunter absolutely dookies, especially in Shuffle on Mage. What's up, Sinjay? How are Boomies? Boomy's really good. Boomy and Feral both ended up, I think, really good. You're eating really good. Thank you for the gifted sub, Sinjay. We just need the rinster, dude, to rinse the Twitch Primes. I gotta eliminate more threats. Didn't eliminate enough threats. I mean, like, your mood on a mage is just gonna depend on what you fought. Like, if you fought a bunch of DPS, shamans, pharaohs, and hunters, you're gonna be miserable. To say, like, Boomy's gonna be really good because Boomy sucks into Havoc, and Havoc's kind of bad. And DK just got nerfed, so maybe there's a chance that DK won't be as popular. Like, Boomies are miserable into Asa Rogues, Unholy DKs, Havoc Demon Hunters, and Shadow Priests. Like, those classes are very annoying. All of those classes either got nerfed or aren't very good. So, I kind of think Boomy will just be good because everything that normally farms you is not doing so hot. Will I invite Elliot and Jackie over for hamburger? I mean, they both live like 14 hours away from me, bro. I would if they lived in range. No last minute. I did make a tier list already, but I don't think that these changes would change my adjudication very much. Like, the Fire Mage buffs not coming in doesn't change Fire Mage from being at the top. I think it's still at the top. It just would have been Omega Giga at the top. The Ret Paladin changes still don't make me think that Ret Paladin won't be near the top. I like that even though they changed those notes, I still think they're at the top, just not by as much as I would have said at the top previously. You would watch it anyway. I would literally be just saying exactly. Maybe I would move Destro up a little bit. I think I maybe was too harsh on Destro, but I still kind of think it's going to struggle with melees. Even with the mobility on Destro. We just get a hype train off nothing? Wait, oh my god, I still have the hype train muted. Oh, I forgot that the alerter was muted.
Type 1 in chat to unleash the party train, or type 2 to cancel.
Not what I expected. What is that? The thumbnail with the Chaos Bolt. New meta. I know that nothing changed for Destro, but I was just wrong before.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Alright, all the delves are done. Should we go Windwalker and try some PvP? What do you guys think? Or should I just keep grinding and try and get max level?
However, I regret to inform you. Our hype core power levels are
yeah, the numbers in that video were wrong. The file, I put the wrong number and then it ended up screwing me up for like what is this next one I'm talking about? I don't even know. I mean, I think the changes that they decided to redact or whatever they're good redactions, but I don't think it changes very much. What, I need like a Windwalker PvP talent.
Sinjay is leading this hype train.
Alright, let's try going Windwalker for a little bit. Turbo Cleave? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like Rat Hunter and Turbo Cleave could be really good. But I think there's going to be a lot of variety. Oh my god, this song is sick. Dude, Monk needs new PvP talents, bro. What the fuck is this? You have like nothing.
Sinjay maintains rank.
Oh, I just DC. You like the blue, huh? Because your name is Blue Trainer? Huh?
Time remains.
Yeah, the helmet is part of a PvP set. I think you can get a different color of it still. Okay, we got PvP trinkets on. We got PvP talents ready to go. Let's try some PvP out for a little bit here now. Because I got all my delves ready to turn in, so I just need to get level 88. Then I can turn them all in. Sorry you can't do the jump puzzle house? I mean, it's probably hard. I mean, he probably doesn't do anything that's anything like that, right? Like, people aren't just inherently good at things. You know what I mean? Like, Zarya and Peekaboo are good at WoW PvP because they played WoW PvP for over a decade. Doesn't mean they're automatically going to be good at other things that they don't do on a regular basis, though. The chat. For your mom. Wait, why is the AI talking about its mom? Who's the AI mom?
Time remaining. 1 minute.
Across the galaxy we ride. Commander Super Tease is our guide. Best is Captain Near and
You guys gonna let the train die, bro? The hype train's gonna die here if we don't keep it going, bro.
30 seconds.
This AI is struggling. He's putting in everything he's got to stay alive. Are you guys gonna keep the train alive? Are you gonna let it run into a wall? Are you gonna derail it from the tracks? There's not a lot of time left. It's gonna die if no one does anything soon.
There is only 12 seconds left.
You can have a big impact here today at twitch.tv/Supatees. Are you or are you not going to save the train? Looks like you're not going to save the train.
The hype train has reached its destination.
You're feeling guilty? Good. You should. You let the hype train die. It's all your fault. Oh my god, I forgot to have this mount. Do you guys want to do... You have to be low level. Are you guys low level? Ideally, like, conch gear, but not really mandatory, I guess. Yeah, this character's not max level. We're just doing a little bit of BGs to mix up the monotony. I just did all the delves. I've been grinding dungeons. I kind of need, like, the PvP fix, you know? Gotta get that PvP fix. Ugh. I also haven't played Windwalker in a while. I think I'm supposed to have another keybind for teleport. Wait, why is this single button assist here on this class? Bro, the regular mount speed in BGs is so brutal after you do Blitz. God damn, bro. It feels so slow. No one came? Oh, there they are. Oh, there's a Warlock. Here, we can test out how much damage we do to Warlocks. I don't even know where my cooldown is. Aren't I supposed to have... Oh, there it is. Shift Q. Karma at all that damage. Drink of this. Go ham on him. Kick him. Yeah, Warlocks are going to get demolished, I think, by melee. If I had to guess. Oh, what the hell? Trap me? I'm fisted nothing, bro. Ooh. Do 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 do. Why is there no BG music? I swear music is bugged in Battlegrounds. Like, the Battlegrounds have some of the most nostalgic, sick music. Oh, there it is. It's finally kicking on. Crank this up, dude. It's the good shit. I think that guy's toast. We got 3 bases. Looks like we're pushing them back at Lumber Mill down there. Ain't no reason to go mid. They're starting to go towards Lumber Mill again. The high ground is the best base to hold. It's been so long since I've been around, had a lot going on. AWC teams at the moment. I don't know if Sea-Doo's team is going to compete or not, actually. What the friggity frick? Frick is this? I think I'm just going to let you dom on me like that, Mr. Hunter Boy? Okay, maybe I will let you dom on me like that, because you have a healer and I don't, and I'm getting rooted. Where's my Tigers left spying? Is rushing wind kick ranged as Windwalker? I just saw my Rising Sun kick transform. What is causing that? It is ranged. Cedar already geared? I would imagine they'll probably give it a go. Maybe if they do horribly or something, they won't. Dude, look at all these hunter rerolls, bro. Look at them. There's literally like 5 marksman hunters in this BG. Hunter is so OP, dude. Look at these guys. Look at them. Little Legolas is just aim-shotting everyone's nutsacks. Yeah, Sam came in my stream and says he doesn't even have a max level character. Sam's probably like really down in the dumps, I would think. I feel like, you know, they didn't win. They lost the Liquid sponsor. I think he dropped a lot of money on like a car or something. Maybe he also just doesn't like the game. Also on top of all that. Liquid, Liquid dropped a bunch of different esports teams basically because they were losing too much money basically. They weren't getting the exposure. I think it was also because there were no LAN events or whatever, so they weren't getting like, they couldn't advertise merch, they couldn't, you know, their contract was negotiated within the domain of a program that was expected to have more exposure likely. They signed Magnus Carlsen and had to drop everybody else. You think that's why? Bro, Hunter actually just completely destroys you as Windwalker, I swear. Hunter just completely farms you. Like, I have disarms and incaps and it still doesn't matter, I get farmed. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh crap. Multiple bogeys incoming. Why do I feel so squishy? I think it's just one of those things that they weren't seeing enough exposure from it. There weren't LAN events. The individual streams weren't that big, right? Like, if everyone on Liquid was as big as Sea-Doo, like maybe 800, 1K average viewership, maybe they would have kept them just because of, that would have been like 4,000 average viewership or whatever every day. Probably would have been worth keeping that. But like Sam streamed very irregularly, not a lot of viewers. Trill streams really irregularly. I think Trill still kept it because he's in the race world first. And then Mez streams regularly, but not like a huge following. Or at least with CCV for viewership. Everything is just money, right? Like, they're not sponsoring them out of the goodness of their heart. They're sponsoring them because they think they have fans that will buy merch and expose their brand in tournaments. And if they think that reach isn't there for the value of what they're paying, then they're going to stop paying. Hunter's really good right now. I kind of feel like I should be leveling my Hunter if Rinley's not here to make sure that I'm on a Windwalker. Oh my god, bro. Why there's so many of them and 0 of my team anywhere. Every time I go to a base, I'm completely alone. Oh my god. This time! Duken! Got him. Alright. One guy over here. Let's get on this guy. Oh, the coil. No way. I got a boomy on my butt. I got a warlock in my face. No one on my team. I feel like I should probably be wearing this 170 year. I kind of just CBA switching it over. I see that guy rescue him up the hill. Oh, these snares! God, dude. Big deeps. What? Are we even joking right now? Bro, I hate hunters so much, it's crazy. Oh, I can't move. I'm just permanently snared. What are the betting odds on first Glad spec? Rogue. Ugh. Boop. We lost every base. He's eating kiwis before every night? Wait, why? What is it about kiwis? I'm so tired of getting stunned. Oh, got him. How do I feel about this? About who? Who's saying what about what? Will help me? Help me with what? What did you clip? Is she listening to copyrighted music? She will carry you? I mean, she's joking. What do you mean? Are you getting upset about a joke? Bro, how many hunters they have is so disgusting. Think you're leaving the house, little kitty? I don't think so. The Rising Wind Kick proc is so cool. You get like a ranged ability and it also penetrates armor. That's actually such a cool mechanic. I didn't even realize Windwalker got that. People who ate 1 to 2 kiwis before bed felt... Is it because there's magnesium in it or something? Or is that a placebo? For some reason I feel so squishy. Oh my god, I learned what my Tiger's less keybind is. Too bad I'm gonna die. Is Swifty trying to fight in the battlegrounds? I don't want to even use battleground enemies. He's talking about people from New Zealand. I don't think he's talking about cannibalism. My guy. Ugh. What class have you had the most fun with? Honestly, Marksman Hunter looks the most fun right now to me. I wonder if it'll be less annoying with these snares when they nerf it, but the snares on Windwalker make it so annoying, miserable. To me, it's weird that Windwalker has damage that's kind of preventable, like you can interrupt Fist with stunts and stuff like that. Whereas like Rogue has the most lockdown, but the least preventable damage output. Like it would make more sense to me that Rogue would have like a Fist of Fury type ability that can be disrupted. Because it has the ability to stun whenever it wants to. Whereas Windwalker can't stun that frequently, but has damage that's actually preventable. It's kind of weird to me. Oh, Vortex. Why does Vortex feel like it's 70% slow? Oh! Oh! I think it's because I don't have speed enchants from my PvP gear. That's why I feel like I'm moving so slow. What counters Marksman Hunter? Usually like Outlaw Rogue, something like that. Oh! Wait, did we lose? I don't think we lose, do we? Okay, good. Yeah, the Killing Spree is a lot weaker. But Killing Spree is not the reason why Outlaw is good into Hunter. It's good because it can stop a lot of aim shots. It has Disarm, it has Gouge, it has Stuns. But it depends on how high the damage output is for marksman, because sometimes marksman can like go around defensive mitigation in a lot of cases. Like even something like a Shadow Priest, which is usually very tanky, if its damage is high enough, it just penetrates through that. So it depends on where the threshold is for its damage output, as to like how broken it may or may not feel. Okay. When is Booba's reveal? You want me to reveal my Boobas? You want a pec flex? Like, best I can do is a pec flex, my guy. Gifted subs, I'll give you guys a pec flex, okay? What's up, Frenzy? You get bicep flexes from Bajira. Here you get pec flexes, okay? That's some high value. Make sure to take advantage of the value while it's here before it drops, because I'm getting old and my pecs are going to start sagging. Are healers overtuned? I don't know. Maybe a bit on the damage output side of things. They are bringing it down, so I kind of want to wait and see like how far I think that they might be overtuned or whatever, you know? What are people talking about on my video, bro? Feral, I think, is really good right now. Marks is insane. Fire's not going to be maybe as ridiculous now that they redacted the buffs in PvP to Fire Mage. Oof. Oof. You're aiming for A plus specs in hopes that they stay there. Holy Paladin, Feral, maybe Boomkin. I could see Boomkin staying there. I could see it staying there. You don't have time to level? Well, then going A tier is probably your bet, bro. It's your bet. Do you think Blizzard employees would flip out if they decided to remove her? Why would Blizzard employees flip out? What? What are you talking about, my guy? I think Feral will probably stay pretty good no matter what through all this. I don't think it's like got any OP one shot. It's got a really good kit that's going to keep it viable, but like I don't know if it has anything that's like considered really egregious right now. So I think it's probably going to stay in a really good spot. I don't know if the Blizzard... There's a Guardian Druid, bro. What is that? I got some Vulpiras on my team, guys. What if Vulpiras are just goblins wearing a furry suit? I mean, like, look at this. Like, I feel like I feel like it's not impossible that Vulpiras could actually just be goblins in a furry suit. I guess I don't really need disarm. What the hell am I gonna play? What are we gonna do, dude? There's a big bear coming at us, bro. He's not even going in stealth. He knows he doesn't need to. Oh, I got every CD from him. We're pogging. Poggin' DOS ice cream right now. Ugh. Yeah, Demo CC is gonna be mega annoying. There's just a freaking bear in the game, bro. Oh. Double sweep. Big strikes. Big Actually faked that. I have a chance here. Doink him? Nice. This freaking bear, dude. It's no bear. What are you guys talking about? Who needs to get banned? Are these guys really gonna stay here? Why do I feel like we're about to lose this 2v3? Somersaults? Who's doing somersaults? Oh, they're goblins, but they gave them the night elf jump tech. Is that it? That's why you like them? I kind of want to try a dungeon as Windwalker. Give her a go. See what it can do. My god, I can't tell what item level any of this is because of this stupid add-on. See if there's any items on the map. That's technically better than mine. I could go for that. I don't think I looked at Zolomon. Just one-handers, bro. There's one-handers everywhere for some reason. What are the two-handers, dude? I don't think there is anything. Alright. Well, we got our delves ready to go. So let's hope we get a dungeon pop here and we can go, 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 go. I got a new PR today. I got 305-pound deadlift for 5 reps. Change the loot spec? I'm brewmaster. Isn't that the? Isn't that? Wait, does the loot spec? Do I have to like relog or something? It'll change the items on the map. You do that every time you pee. Okay, bro. Well, I used to weigh 305 pounds. So now I'm repping my past self for 5 reps, okay? Relog. Isn't it weird how like they're talking about how like we're going to old zones and that's why it's so cool and stuff, as if it's like a new thing? But like in BFA, didn't we go to like Darkshore? Didn't they like put a bunch of world quests in Darkshore in BFA? And we went back to the Arathi Highlands, didn't we? Am I on crazy pills? Am I not remembering that? I swear we went back to the old world in BFA. Did we not? I don't think we did in Dragonflight. No, we did that in BFA, bro. There was definitely like they made war fronts about Arathi Highlands and about Darkshore, and they were zones. But it might have only been for a patch that they were relevant. Yeah, Kata went back to the old world. I like going back to Silvermoon or whatever. I don't feel like that's a new concept. Like, and it was like, I feel like it was marketed as like this new concept, like we're going back to the old world, but I swear we've done that multiple expansions. There might have been a quest line or a zone or something in an old zone. I swear we've done it. Well, they Kim Kardashian the Arathi Highlands also in BFA. They reworked the whole zone visually. And Darkshore, I'm pretty sure. They didn't just like plop world quests on those old zones. They were literally reworked areas. I guess maybe that's different in Midnight. Like we went back to Blackrock Mountain. It was still Blackrock Mountain. It's not like they up-resed its graphics or whatever. Yeah, we're going to Northrend. Do you think they're going to up-res the graphics in Northrend? I mean, it makes sense we'd go back to Northrend if it has to do with the Titans, right? Like Ulduar and all that stuff. Is dungeon leveling any good? I think it's pretty decent if you're a tank. The queue times can make it not as efficient though if you're a DPS. I think a lot of video games are surviving on nostalgia of millennials, bro. You ever use Dalaran? No, I mean that was one instance of it, but I feel like we've definitely gone back to old zones throughout previous expansions. Wait, did they say Ulduar is going to be the main city? Did they? When did they say that? They said Ulduar will be a focal point, but I don't know about main city. It'd be cool if it was a main city, though. Take the Titan room. It'd be like Oribos. I don't think that the Titans would want their sanctuary or whatever converted into a faction hub, though. Yeah, they did an interview about the last Titan, and they showed Northrend and how that's gonna be like revisiting Northrend and stuff. But video games' primary selling point is escapism. So nostalgia is just a form of escapism, right? You get to feel like you did when you were a kid. So I'm not surprised that video games, which originally their main format was escapism, is also benefiting from nostalgia, which is based around escapism. What is a Titan? But you're criticizing the game's lore so heavily and what they do, and you literally don't even know what the game is. You're like a guy who walked into a restaurant, you didn't eat any of the food, and you're just like, this place sucks. Like, what are you doing, bro? You think Northrin's gonna rise out of the water, bro? What? I mean, that would probably be pretty sick, though. No, I feel like I could see that being pretty sick. You still think Ret is unkillable? It's definitely very durable. The being able to use Shield of Vengeance when you're stunned with Divine Protection, and then obviously like the 3 immunities. Ret's main advantage is actually just attrition, and then winning and dampening with the immunities, so you can't be peeled. That's where its core advantage lies right now. There's a video about it. This guy's pretending like he didn't watch the video about it right now, bro. You thought you had an original idea about a continent coming out of the ground and being a boss when there's already a video about it? Huh? There's an art painting decor item vendor in Silvermoon. Yeah, isn't there like a $1 million painting there or something though? How do you keep your arena frames in a raid format instead of the party? You have to go into edit mode, I think, right? And then click this, the raid frames, maybe? I don't actually think that's what it is. And now the queue is popping and making it difficult for me to see where I need to be looking. Where's like the enable button there? You just call me Ronnie? What do you mean Ronnie? Like Ronnie Coleman? You trying to Ronnie McDonald? You saying I'm fat? You think I'm Ronnie McDonald, huh? Huh? Wait, what is Danny question marking? I just told you I don't really know how you get your arena frames like that. I tried to look really fast here on the stream and couldn't find it. I don't think this tank is tanking. It's so crazy, like when you're a good tank and then you get a group with a tank that's like not that good, it's so annoying. This guy's level 90. He's level 90. Where is he going? There's no way we're gonna... He doesn't even know he aggro. I want to leave. I want to leave. I don't want to be here. What am I supposed to do for AoE? I feel like this PvP build sucks for PvE. I swear I would do more damage if I just went back Brewmaster and I just tanked instead of this guy. See, now I understand why, like, a girl wouldn't necessarily want to sleep with like a virgin guy necessarily, because they just like don't know what they're doing, and it's kind of awkward and weird. I feel like that when you play with a tank who doesn't know what they're doing. It's the same feeling, bro. It's the same feeling. You're just like, they're just not pulling fast enough. Like, they're kind of AFK. They're not really like committed. They're, you know, they're not in it, bro. I'm literally going Brewmaster. This is fucking brutal. Like, I'm just going Brewmaster. I'm taking crazy pills, bro. So where are you AFKing now? He's bad, and now he's AFK. Like, bro. He's typing random letters. You think he's salty that I went brew? Bro, we literally wouldn't be able to complete the dungeon. I hope they vote kick me. I hope he vote kicks me and they are in this hell for 3 hours. I hope he engages a vote kick. Please engage a vote kick. I will be so happy. Oh, they engaged a vote kick. The warrior says, not me, when the mage said, is he trolling? What? He went fury. You're doing bottom damage, though. Bro! We got, what do you mean? He says he's damaged now, and he's doing 1k DPS. There's no way, bro. There's no, that has to be trolling. That has to be trolling. I couldn't click yes while I'm in combat. There's... Dad is, you think he's a dad? Bro! If you watched this dungeon from the beginning, you would understand why the group vote kicked there. You would understand. We literally would not complete the dungeon. And I didn't even engage the kick. They did. They engaged the kick, not me. I should literally just stay Brewmaster because I do more DPS as Brewmaster. Maybe this guy will tank. I'm telling you, there's no way we would have completed the dungeon. Oh my god, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? They think that the warrior was bad because he switched Fury and was trying to do the dungeon as Fury from the beginning. He wasn't Fury, bro. What? Oh. I should literally just be Brewmaster, though. I do more DPS as Brewmaster. Like, what is this? I swear this is harder now that I'm Windwalker. I don't think they realized I went Brewmaster. What? This is the only instance where I think a vote kick was warranted. But I think it's hilarious that the group thinks that he was running as Fury at the beginning. I think it's funny. He switched Fury because I went tank, I think. My respect. Bro, Kevin, you're just trolling, bro. Oh my god, these are immune to... Oh my god. Why does every tank get absolutely flattened? Are the dungeons really this hard? What? Oh my god. They don't ignore Ring of Peace. Oh crap, he went that way. Oh, we're kiting. I've never seen this dungeon be this hard. On normal. Oh shit, the mage just pulled. That wasn't meant to be a pull signal. It was meant to just attack Nibbles. What the f... What did they do? Why am I dead? My single target seems pretty good though. My AoE is as trash as this build. No, that's gonna kill people. Oh, good thing it went the other way. But I've never seen this be so hard. Wait, was it actually the healer's fault this whole time? Did the tank get blamed for the healer? Brew is the easiest tank to heal in the whole game. What do you mean? Brew is giga OP. He's healing a prop paladin. I'm not Brew. I've every time I've done a normal dungeon, it's a complete pushover. This is the first time doing a normal dungeon. This feels like a mythic keystone. Like our HP is all dying. The tank is getting one shot. I don't know what the heck's going on, bro. Talk to guy. They're not talking to the guy. Talk to the guy. What are... Oh, God. What does somebody want? There's nobody wants any food. I don't see any... What do they want? Nobody wants food. Steak? Oh, that guy wants wine now. I just picked up the steak and he wants wine. And I'm gonna whine about it. Is this what you want? That guy wanted steak. This isn't Mythic Zero, it's a normal. That guy's serving him. Everybody's already served. We have a 1 star. No one has any idea what's going on. That guy's serving already. Why do we have 2 waiters? What? Feed. I got this paladin does not know what to do. He's just standing there, it looks like. Maybe he knows what he's doing. He's chopping up some food or something. What is that? There's like a console video game that's like this. What is it called? It's like a cooking game or something. Somehow we're getting 3 stars. I will say I'm honestly impressed. If we manage to get 5 stars on this, I'm actually impressed. Because this dungeon is about to go down in history as the most cooked dungeon. Overcooked is what it is. God damn, bro, he took my cheese. Did we actually get 5 stars? Holy shit, we're gods. Okay, what does this guy's gear look like? What are we working with? Oh, no wonder he's so squishy. You have a 92 item level shield. No, dude, this guy can't. Dude, you're literally wearing like 2 expansion ago shield. What are you? You can't pull the whole hallway. What the f... I don't know, there was a stud on this pole. Honestly, I wish they vote kicked me. In hindsight, that warrior actually got off scot-free. I swear, that kick was actually good for the warrior. I wish they kicked me. You think Windwalker or Warrior is going to be better? I mean, switching from a ranged DPS is a big playstyle difference no matter what. You might have a weird, like, adaptation to that initially. Oh my god. Like, I always forget to press Zenith, bro. I'm gonna karma this and do big damage back to him, dude. I wanna see how fat that karma damage was, bro. You play the prop hunt? I don't think that's coming in for like a few months, dude. How much DPS did Karma do? No, it reset. 2%, guys. Oh my god. 2%. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, he's level 89. Surely he's done this before, right? Okay, good. I thought he was gonna like run and pull stuff we didn't need to pull. Oh, the shaman is. I don't even want to go into that, bro. I don't even want to go into that pull. That. What the frick does he think this prop paladin's made of that he can tank that? Ah, yes. Good gameplay. What gameplay? You want me to flex my pecs again? It's not an M20. I don't think you haven't been here since the start of the dungeon, okay? You've not seen the things that I've seen in this dungeon. So, like, hold your judgments in reservation if you missed the, like... This is a 5-course meal of a dungeon, alright? And you missed the first 4 courses. Oh, you're gonna play with him. Oh, okay. I mean, Warrior could be pretty good maybe after the changes, but Windwalker's probably a safer bet right now. Warrior's probably better with a mage, and Windwalker's better with a warlock. Why do I feel like I just run out of energy so much? Windwalker feels so miserable in PvE. I feel like I'm just out of energy. Is it because I need to press Zenith more? Maybe that's it. Literally just forget that I have the cooldown. How much higher skill ceiling is? I think Windwalker's pretty high skill ceiling. I think it's actually harder to play than Warrior. It can be very punishing. When does the PP season start? Tomorrow, my guy. When the servers come up. Tomorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow. I regret being like curious about like what Windwalker PvE would be like. This feels horrible. I feel energy starved. Bottom dam. It's a lot of brain power also for bottom dam. What? Oh god, what did we pull into the boss? Vote kick me now. Vote kick me now. Vote kick me now. Do I get deserter if I leave after a boss died? I told you this is a 5-course meal. Of holy shit, what the hell is going on? The shaman says, I did have you. I trolled on mechanics. Bro, no one in this group knew that you pulled into the boss. It was literally just... What? This is the worst dungeon group that I've played with. In I don't know how many expansions. I didn't think it could get worse than the warrior at the start. And that's made me realize that the devil you know is better than the devil you don't. Actually, I think it would have been worse. If we kept the warrior, I think this actually would have been worse. But it didn't really get like much better. Are we doing this again? Are you doing this again? Are we doing this again? I'm not attacking until I know where and how far we're going. I didn't know normal dungeons would make me mauled. And this isn't like a, oh, he's a new player type of guy. This guy is literally pulling the entire thing, but he doesn't know what he's doing, so he dies. What? Oh my god. Help. This isn't like a new player issue. This is like a big ego issue. I don't know where my shaman went. Why is this so hard? This dungeon is not supposed to be this hard. Why is this so hard? Why is everyone dead? There's fire everywhere. Like, the rest of the shaman's dying to the ad at the bottom of the ramp while there's fire everywhere and he can't get back up here. Did he just pull the boss? Bro, you're the healer! Vote kick me now! Is he in my stream or something? There's no way he knows this is me. The shaman is typing, what is globaling us? You ran into the boss. That's bro, you aggroed the boss without the tank. What? He has to be trolling. There's no way. There's no way he's not trolling. There has to be trolling. There's no way. What? The mage aggroed something down there. Or up here? Where the frick is the mage? The shaman says, I have reincarnation, boys. This is good content? Dude. He just onked on the boss, I think. And now he's running down here after onking on the boss. Dude. This has to be trolling. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. This has to be trolling. The mage just typed, I don't think I have any reason to chill right now. Dude. This group should have a disband option to like everybody mutually agrees that we all leave. Like that should be an option. We just spirit linked. Check the achievements. You can leave anytime? Oh my god, dude. Oh, karma ain't going in the lava. Oh my god, he's just getting one shot because he's wearing a shield from 10 expansions ago. This should be a YouTube video? Why? I'm losing my... This, I actually didn't think this was even possible to have happen. Why am I just out of energy? It feels so bad. God. Why do I feel like this is gonna get worse? Why do I feel like this is gonna get worse? Can it get worse? Yeah, that's what I mean. The last, I swear this could get worse. I actually swear this could get worse. This whole hallway and the boss, this is probably the hardest content in all the dungeons, is this hallway and this boss. Considering what has happened and transpired so far. This isn't mythic, it's normal, it's not even heroic. The rest of Shaman just aggroed more stuff. Oh, this is 100% gonna get worse. Oh god, I don't think the paladin even knows he aggroed more stuff. This is just like, look at him, he's running to pull more stuff. Bro, give our tank a break. He's undergeared and he's probably new. And you're running into the boss and aggroing it and asking why you're failing mechanics. He's gonna pull the boss. He's 100% gonna pull the boss. The paladin does not know those mobs were pulled. He does not know. He doesn't know. The healer's gonna get more. I'm not gonna lie, I think we need to vote kick the healer. Oh my god, he just aggroed like 5 pulls over there. Our tank's at 1%, he can't even handle it. Bro, this has gotta be a vote kick. There's no way. There's no way, there has to be a vote kick. What? Is he trying to get vote kicked? Wait a minute, maybe he's trying to get out. Wait, don't vote kick him. He's trying to get out of this hell. He's trying to get kicked. Don't kick him. This is the 500 IQ play, is you don't kick him. I swear, he's doing this on purpose to get kicked. So he doesn't have to do a 10 white boss. Never kick him. Don't kick him. 100%. He's trying to get kicked. I should have done what he's doing to try and get kicked. Like 10 minutes ago. I swear he's trying to get kicked. Don't kick him. The paladin says, I really hate how the new TOS doesn't let you talk shit. Who do you want to talk shit about right now, Mr. Prop Paladin? What? Do not kick him. You get a debuff if you're kicked? I don't... He's gonna pull the... Oh. I am never not queuing his tank for one of these ever again. My god, bro. Oh, why is it just standing in fell P? Don't clip the Fist of Fury? I don't know what that means. I'm not trying to clip anything. The only thing I'm trying to clip is these troll moments so that I can get some fail montage out of this. Kick him so he doesn't get the XP? Is he even max level? Oh no, he's not. I don't even know if we can. We already did a vote kick. I legit don't even know if we can. Or maybe he's pulling so we can't vote kick? Do we try and vote kick? Bro. This is the most brutal like... Can you imagine if, like, if I wasn't in this group and didn't respect Brewmaster, this group would still be running with a, like, imagine they got somebody who's worse than me with this original group. Don't vote kick, you're all of the chosen one. What? There's no way we're killing this. This is gonna... The shaman types, we did great. Press 1 for re-invite. He has to be like trolling to bait one of us to type something that'll get us banned. That has to be what he's doing. It has to be. There's no way. The shaman says, look at my HPS. Nobody cares. You ran into the boss and died and ask why you died to a mechanic. What? Oh god, this is gonna be sketchy. I'm tanking the frickin' thingy-mabob. This is the sketchy moment. The sketchy moment has arrived. It's here. Click the gate, please. Everybody got the debuff. The shaman's got the debuff. Are we actually alive? Dude. Go face your destiny? What, the boss? What's up, Destroyer? I am experiencing the worst dungeon run of my entire career. I cannot recall a worse dungeon run than this in the last 20 years of playing this game. I did not think it was possible to have it go so poorly. But somehow, maybe we'll make it out alive. I can't tell if the shaman is like purposely not healing to make this sketchy. Or not. Who didn't click it? The shaman got 2 stacks. He's gonna die. I'm pretty sure it's unhealable at a certain point, isn't it? There's no way you can take, like, even on normal. Oh my god, both shamans got 2 stacks. He's only 50%, man. The other shaman's doing 10k DPS. The prot's doing 6k DPS. There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way. He's got to be just letting himself get low, right? But he also didn't, like, dispel anything on the first boss, so I can't tell if he's purposely doing that to pad his healing meter and he thinks that somehow that's good. Oh god, we're getting a 3rd one of this, dude. Oh no. No way he's gonna gate to... Oh shit. Oh, we're dead. There's no way, dude. There's no way, bro. There's just no way. There's just no way, bro. Can they kill it? Please kill it. If it dies at 1 HP, there's no way. There's no way. There's no... Thank God. Ugh. The hell do you get for this? I told you, first try. Can I get Twitch Prime for providing you this level of entertainment? Like, I don't think you understand what I'm putting myself through right now for your entertainment. And nobody subscribed. Nobody subscribed. I don't know what I'm supposed to take. Wait, this is the average experience? You're telling me that that dungeon run is your average experience? There's no way. If that was the average experience, nobody would play. There's no way. You're lucky if that is the worst. I wish I could get dungeons runs like that. Mine are worse. There's no way. There is no way you have dungeon runs that are worse than that. There's just no way. There's no way. Q again. I need food after that, okay? I can't, like, I just... I gotta be right back. I gotta be right back. That was a smooth run. You... Yeah, you want your DK leveled before it gets nerfed? What, you think the leveling is going to take that much longer if you don't get it done? Oh my god, bro. I am lost for whether or not the shaman is bad or toxic or both. I'm actually lost. I don't know. Because the beginning of the dungeon, I don't think he was trolling. I think he was trying. But now I don't know if it was the tank's fault or his fault for like how fast he was dying. I legitimately don't know. But he was definitely like deliberately griefing at a certain point when he started like running into the boss. When he started typing, that became toxic. I think before that it was just bad, and then when he started typing, that's when he was deliberately being toxic. I'm never not queuing Brewmaster for a dungeon ever again. I will never let somebody else tank than me ever again. I'm not queuing Mystery Hero. No way. No chance. That's 5 gifted subs, bro. You want me to queue as Brute or as Mystery Hero? I don't think I can big pull with this group. This is not a big pull group. Is this like normie hour or something? Like no one's even clicking the guys. Is this the employed hour? Why does it feel like did my stream die because I went AFK, so you guys all went AFK? Is that what's going on? What happened? Everybody was so vocal earlier. That's what happened. Am I not allowed to AFK? Want to buy tank for instant queues? You trying to do dungeons with me? You're employed with an 8 months and I have more brain cells to rub together? Oh my god, Brindley, you need to watch the VOD, my guy. You need to watch the VOD, my guy. Oh my god. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I had the worst dungeon run I've ever seen of all time. I've played this game for over 20 years. I have never seen a dungeon run. Oh, were you here for that? Were you here for that? Did you see that? Oh my god. Do you think getting that prop paladin was karma for kicking the warrior? Like, I mean, the prop paladin was just kind of squishy. I don't think he was that bad. Like, he was using his cooldowns and stuff. I feel like maybe it was karma. Can these guys figure out the jump? Oh my god, bro. No, he can't figure out the jump. No, I just see him bounce. The pat's gonna come back. The pat's gonna come back. You just saw that guy do it. You can figure it out. Yes. Yes. Who's missing? Someone's missing. Do we need to summon you? Did you aggro something? Oh no. He aggroed something, bro. That's a summon. 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 Oh my god, aggro. Bro! I'm stuck on a fucking rock. How am I supposed to get back to this? Bro, I can't jump up the rock. Just fucking leave me. I'm not doing it again, dude. I'm not doing it again. No. It's not happening. I'm not doing it again. I'm not. You can't queue dungeons right now. Dungeon queues are turned off. They disabled them. They're not. It's not. You're not allowed. It's not allowed. I'm not doing it again, bro. I'm not doing it again. No. I come back when there's good content, like right now. Nope. Nope. You queued 2 and they went fine. Orkine, my bags were pretty cooked. I left them cooked. I left them cooked. But not as cooked as the dungeon run. My bags are more clean than the dungeon runs that I've gotten. I don't think I can queue dungeons for like the rest of the night. It's 100 gifted subs to get me to queue another dungeon for the rest of the night. After that. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'm too hungry and too dampened to do that again. We just need a fist weaver. If we duo queue dungeons right now, I am telling you that the amount of DPS that the DPS would do in our group would be microscopic. You could not find it. Okay? Even with the most powerful magnifying glass, you would not be able to see it. It would be so small. Have a good one, DevCom. Hope you enjoy the season start. Tomorrow's the day we find out if Havoc sucks. You're locked in even if it sucks, dude? You're gonna... I'm showing you empathy with Havoc and now you make me stand up? Rolled out the foot mat. Eating while standing is good for you? How is it any different? My torso's in the same angle. Now I didn't get to finish my food because I had to stand. Now you made me hungry and I have to stand. You know what? I hope Havoc sucks. Okay? Next month is 2 years. You've been watching me for 2 years and you still mistreat me like this. RMP. After those 2 dungeon runs, I don't know if RMP even guarantees me success tonight, man. Today is a weird day. In WoW, at least. At least Rinley is here, okay? At least Rinley. If Rinley wasn't here, oh my god. Tonight could have been real bad. Oh no, Hunter's Mark. I know what happens next. Oh crap. Oh! I told you guys. I told you. I told you. And they didn't nerf that. Maybe go do a puzzle. Should I build the Lego? You guys want to build Lego on stream? Control Alt Delete that. Backpedaling rested. I'm so ready for my outlaw and arms buffs. Dude. If I can't win his RMP tonight, tonight just might be cursed. And you know, if tonight ends up being my last night on Earth, I'll be disappointed. Because I lost his RMP. But at the same time, it probably deserves to be my last day on Earth for losing his RMP. Are your stonks or the Lego? Oh, you want to see? Pokemon gift with purchase, Lego, eBay. I think it's the same so far. Someone's trying to sell the entire thing together. What is this? He's trying to sell but with the gift with purchase everything for double the price, basically. he's trying to sell the whole package for double the price. I don't think people are gonna buy that. Some people are trying to sell it $200 more than base. You can buy it from Lego directly for half as much. Why would anyone buy that right now? At least we had some solid dungeon runs. Yes, those were purely immaculate. The pre-order sold out, but you can buy it again, I'm pretty sure. Unless they sold out again, which would be insane, because that Lego set is like $600. It would literally have to be all scalpers buying it if it sold out a second time. I think Shadow Priest is going to slow down a bit at the start of the season. Someone just asked, does anyone have an auction house mount? I need to buy gear. Bro. There's no way someone just typed that. It's like the curse is following me. I tried to leave the dungeon. Follows me into the skirmish. I get one shot in the skirmish. It follows me into the battleground. Why can't the Twitch Primes follow me like this, man? Where's the Twitch Prime leprechaun right now? Like, this is bullshit. On planet, screw this. Like, watch scary movies to sacrament the curse? Wait, why would that do that? Why would that do that? You put a target on yourself, you ride the dinosaur mount? I already have a target on myself today, no matter what I do, okay? I do play instruments. I play the saxophone. Somebody wants to do a $10 donation, I will go get the saxophone right now and play it for you. Are we playing against bots? Why are they just like all running into the Ring of Peace on the bridge? Also, they added a bridge on this baseline? I didn't know that. They have like 10 disc priests. There's no way I'm fighting a prot warrior and 10 disc priests. This is literally 10 disc priests and a prot warrior. I want to leave. What do you mean? There's 3 disc priests and a prot warrior. They don't take damage. They already capped the other base. Like, just kill me in game now, please. Oh, the rogue sees me too. Is this time to log off? I feel like I need gifted subs to keep the stream going right now. There's no way this could be real. Oh my god, we killed one. Wait, is it possible? Oh my god, we killed 2? I missed not having Blast Wave, dude. Oh my god, we killed 2 healers? Q has Mistweaver. What? I'm stuck. There's a hunter here, I'm scared. Isn't there a hunter over here? I can't use Frozen Orb because you need a target to Frozen Orb now. We lost the other one. Fury or Arms? I think they're both pretty close. Bro, people are talking trash tonight in the chat and everything, in the dungeons and the BGs. Like, what do we call the hour of the day right now in this game that has led to this? There's a Mistweaver too, what? I'm gonna just go to the other base, I think. Oh no, a hunter. There ain't no way you think you can 1v1 me right now. I know you're not serious right now. I know you ain't for real right now. You think that you ain't getting carried by your healers. There ain't no way. There ain't no way you think you can beat me. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, brother. You really want this, huh? You really want some of this. If I lose this 1v1, I delete my stream. Okay, thank God. Actually, maybe I want to after today. What is this thing I have? There's no way there's a healer here. Is this even long enough to cap anymore? I don't actually think it is. I think the caps are literally designed for Battleground Blitz. Oh! Oh, they have 3 anyways, who cares? Why does their BG have 5 healers? I just don't know why the game is allowed to be queued like that. Imagine queuing an arena with 3 tanks. Why can they have more than 2 healers on the team? Well, at least there's a bridge now. I'm gonna eat my mana buns. Actually, I think there's an achievement for like doing something under the rainbow over here or something. This is where the Prot Warrior is and the 2 Disc Priests, so I don't see this coming back. Frost Mage is the new meta. One of them. Even queuing Horde beat. This is Alliance, I'm pretty sure. I swear, just the BG, random BG should never queue more than 2 healers on a team. It's just the most unfun. Like, they have 4 healers. I mean, technically, we have 4 as well. Actually, we have 5. They just don't do any buttons. Wait, we have 5 healers. Wait. This guy's Disc, this guy's Disc, this guy's Holy, this guy's Mistweaver, this guy's Disc. We have 5 healers, they just don't press any buttons. There's no way. Wait, do we have 6? I just played a BG where my team is literally 50% healers. And their team is almost 50% healers. Like, what? What is the point, bro? What is the point at that point? You want to improve like random BG experience for like casual players? You put a cap on how many healers are on a team in random BGs. It's like maximum is 2 per team, minimum is 0. So like you can do a BG with no healers, that's fine. A BG with no healers is better than a BG with 5 fucking healers. Especially if it's 10v10. 10v10 and 5 healers is 50% healers. Imagine you queued Raid Finder and 12 of the people in your raid could be a healer. How awful would that be? Like, how awful would that be? It would be terrible if you could queue Raid Finder and half your raid is a healer. I don't think you understand like how bad this is. Yeah, they have set slots. That's what random BG should have too. It's the most silly thing in the world to me that I just queued a BG. It was just 10v10 and both teams, 50% of their teams were healers. What? Ret or Guardian Druid? What? Not Guardian Druid, bro. Not for PvP anymore. Sub and marksman? You think I'm gonna get cooked here? You guys, do I get clapped or do I not get clapped? What do you guys think? I hate that I can't use any of my abilities now without a target. You got the clap? I mean, we'll find out. Oh crap. I got the sap, not the clap. If I trinket this, I think I'm dead. If I don't trinket it, I think he's dead. It's not a great start. Oh, we got a thing. He is dead. I think. But you can Comet Storm while kicked on Frost. Dude, I just want to play the game. Can I play the game? Oh god, that's gonna kill me. How's the rogue healed to full? I did play, I think, 1 BG as Windwalker. Ray of Frost gutted. I think it's because I think I'm spec'd into the AoE Ray of Frost for PvE. Actually, I need to switch that. They have an AoE Ray and a single Ray. I think I'm spec'd AoE Ray. Mind you, most of these talents are probably AoE talents. Wait, where do you see priest damage increased by 7%? Did they edit the edited notes a second time? 20 minutes ago. There ain't no way they edited the edited notes again. Where do you see that? Rinley, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm trying to look at this class notes. Where do you see this for priest? Shadow. Yeah, they got a 7% damage buff. What else did they do? Is that it? Pick spec monk. You want me back on monk? Wait, did they edit it on Friday 3 times? What I hate is I can't tell what part was edited. I just want to know what they should, like, what is, okay, you did edit it, that's fine. What part of this did you edit? Because it's like there's so much. What day is today? Because I see a post here on March 17th, but it's March 16th. There's AUG stuff. What exactly is changed here? I still have deserter. Yeah, they changed that. I think they changed that on Friday, but then they changed the Rep Paladin stuff and the Fire Mage stuff too. I just want to know what changed. It doesn't matter to me that they had to edit it. I'd rather they edit it and like make it as good as they think it can be than not edit it. I just want to know what parts are edited. Like, this Shadow Priest thing is so confusing to me. Like, wait, did they remove the frickin'... They're not gonna nerf the Psychic Link thing anymore? I don't think they're gonna nerf the Psychic Link. It's impossible for me to know. Wait, there's no... Wait a minute. There's no PvP notes on any of this anymore. Like Sub-Rogue. Sub-Rogue just has 15% more Shadow Strike damage in PvP. Wait a minute, what? No, yeah, but I'm looking at this, bro. Like, you don't understand what I'm looking at. Like, this is what they just released. As what I assume is the official notes. So... I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the official notes. Like, it came out today. Oh no, this is March 14th. So March 14th, look at this Rogue section. Wait, where did Rogue go? I'm like 99%. Didn't this have PvP mods on it, or did it not? Maybe it didn't. I can't remember. See, this is why it's annoying with this being edited. I can't remember if the Rogue stuff had that no mods on it or not. And then they buffed Devour by 9%. Didn't they buff it by 4? Or they nerfed it by 4 and then they buffed it? And then I think they... Oh, they changed the Resto Druid one. They only nerfed the damage by 15%. That's still a bad change, though. Just nerf Feral Frenzy if you want to... Like, what? I swear that's still, like... I swear that's still not... I don't... Like, they didn't include that on the edited bit at the top. There are some changes in there that are not included in the edited. Was it always 15? I thought it was 50. I'm going to go back to my video because I swear when I read it, it was 50% reduced. I'm pretty sure it was 15 or 50. Was it 15? They nerfed all ret damage by 15% on this. Was that on there? On Friday? When I read it, I'm gonna go on my YouTube video. You guys are gaslighting me. I'm going on my video right now. You guys are gaslighting me. There's no way. I'm pretty sure I read a ret buff. I mean, it's possible I'm fried. This is my tier list video. It's possible I'm fried, but where's the paladin section in the PvP? Where did I look at it in the video? Gaslighting yourself. Okay, there's Marksman Hunter. Oh yeah, the 15% nerf is there. How am I gaslighting myself right now? This is exactly why I broke up with my ex. You are fried. I don't, it's deadlift day. That's why I'm fried. I'm fried every deadlift day. Every deadlift day, my gaming session after deadlifts is terrible. Don't do deadlifts before you game. It's a bad idea. You know what isn't a bad idea? Wearing PvE gear in PvP and not having a trinket. That's not a bad idea. Big fist time. They have 10 healers again, dude. And I'm not gonna get a single heal. Vaping is a bad idea. Join me at the fried foods table. It's because of deadlifts. My brain doesn't work after deadlifts. My whole nervous system goes kaput after deadlifts. What is this guy? What the f— Zenith them. Oh! Go play Classic. Is this what it is? Is this why everybody else rerolled Classic? They're just old boomers like me. We can't play retail anymore. And so we like raged and blamed the game, but it's actually just because we're old. The Fist of Fury animation is so crazy. With Shadow Pan or whatever this is. I think I deadlift our burgers and my WoW memory is on point. True. Oh no, a hunter. I should not have karma'd him at 1%, dude. I don't think I pressed Zenith here. I think I'm toast. Actually, wait, I can port out. Is that a healer next to me? Or no, it's a Shadow Priest. I was gonna say, is this guy just not healing me because he hates me? Oh, we got him! I'm actually alive. I healed the flag carrier, dude. Your HP matters more than mine. You know what would really concern me is if at some point, because right now I think there's a lot of people at Blizzard that actually like played PvP at a very high level. I wonder if the day will ever come where they literally all either move to a different project, quit, or get laid off or get fired or something. I swear, like, it could be so much worse. I'm trying to, like, if you had a bunch of people that had no idea, they just get hired because they graduated a good college or whatever, but they had no idea what WoW PvP even is. There's no way they would even, it would be so much worse. It would be so much worse, bro. What am I even doing? I'm just like standing here. I'm freaking doing this so I get the snare removal. My god, I'm pumping. I'm pumping. Oh, he's running for the pump. Time for another Zenith. Like, you guys want to like troll and complain about the balance they're doing, but I'm telling you right now, it's not that bad, and it could be infinitely worse. Like, if they just hired people who had no idea what PvP even is, it would be so much worse. I do have like some concerns about how many like there was a patch feature that they did on their forums, like an official like, this is the content for the patch, and when I read it, there's like a lot of wrong information in it. Like the same as like the forum post they did like a week ago about like druid not existing on it as a class, and shaman wearing chain armor instead of mail armor and things like that. Like, oh god. There was a lot of weird errors on this content update that I saw. And I mean, I make mistakes in my videos and stuff, but my videos aren't like also like official billion-dollar company videos, you know what I mean? They're PowerPoint thumbnails made by me as an independent. I'm having fun with PvP. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, people are flaming them, but I'm having fun with it, so whatever they're doing is fine with me. And I think it could be way worse. I'm talking about the people who are just like constantly shitting in the comment section and stuff about PvP balance or about the changes or whatever. Yeah, I think that text needed to be up next to vicious mounts, not on the glad mount. I should read the other parts of it. I don't know if there's mistakes in any of the other sections because I don't really like focus on Mythic Plus. So there might have been some mistake in the Mythic Plus section too. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, that's like an official billion-dollar company, you know what I mean? Like, and it's not like, you know, a mistake happens every now and then, you know what I mean? It feels like every update. Feels like every update, like, oh my god. Oh, I can't, I don't have trinket. Everybody just surrounded me all at once, dude. Oof. Am I gonna win this, bro? Am I gonna win this? Am I gonna win this? Am I gonna win this? Oh! Can I karma while kicked? I can. Oh my god. No, rogue. No, my karma's gonna fall because he died. No! Dude, there's no way I'm trapped with him at 1%. There's just no way. There's no way. Why is there even a trap there? There's not even a hunter here. Bro. Where'd the other hunter go? Oh! Well, your damage on a clothy out of monk is crazy good. Oh no. Not the game. What do you think is gonna be miserable in rated PP? They actually just gave Shadow Priest a buff. I think it's good that they did that. Like I said, I think it's good that they're updating this patch note based on feedback. It seems like. I assume that these edits are based on feedback. I think it's good they're doing it. I just wish it was more clear for me, or maybe it is clear and I'm just dumb. What it is exactly that they're editing. Oh, this is what they buffed Final Verdict by 30%, and then now it's only going to get buffed by 15%, not 30. You want to boost me in dungeons? You want to give me a boost? A booster seat? How far behind are you on finishing your honor grind? I didn't think the honor grind was that bad. It's like 3 hours maybe. Where's the rinster, dude? Is the rinster? Oh, I skipped you. I need to farm crests on my druid. Honor cap would be if you want to mail honor to alts or you want to buy sockets, but I don't feel like sockets are a huge deal right now. But if you want to gear your alts or whatever, then capping the alts would be a good plan. You like the monk transmog? It's a PP set from War Within. It's a Super Saiyan Mog. Give up on the druid. What? I just geared the crap out of it. I'm not just giving up on the druid. Hello? Sunk cost fallacy? Yeah, but what if it's not bad? I need to try it. It might not be bad. But yeah, I mean, the tank balance can matter in LFG, at least for high keys. Like, if you want to get rank 1 in Mythic Plus, like, I don't know if you can play the, like, not most fodum tank. Obviously, if you just want to do groups, you don't care about rank 1, I think you could probably play whatever tank you want. I think it can matter when you're really doing, like, the highest end of content. Subites isn't a druid. Azeroth is not well. Well, I mean, it would be a guardian druid. Azeroth would probably be better off if I wasn't on that, you know. We're spinning. We're winning. Why is everybody in this group like giga pumping? Who? This guy's gliding past all the stealth detectors. Now you on demo lock, you might need to reroll. What is this root? Just change the hero talent? Question about Monk Tank is two-hander or dual wield? I don't really know, to be honest. The game keeps trying to give me one-handers, but I don't know if that means they're actually better or not. Brewmaster historically was a two-hander. I don't think there are any talents that would synergize with you being dual wield. That root was massive, bro. The mobs were trying to sabotage me, dude. Oh god, I have massive stagger. Wonder if you ring a piece of them in the wall if they literally can't cast for like their whole duration of the pull or something. Yeah, a two-hander has historically been my understanding for Brewmaster, but I don't... They did add the ability to dual wield, but I don't think it's better. Yeah, the game keeps trying to give me one-handers too. I was thinking about changing my loot spec to Windwalker and then checking the map and seeing if it gives you two-handers. Because it's really weird that it keeps wanting to give me it. But I swear early, I think as Windwalker it had two-handers. So if you respec Windwalker or loot spec Windwalker and then log out and log in, the world map should give you two-handers drops again. That's my understanding. But I thought I was questing the whole time as Brewmaster. The runic mark is here. Run into the circle, my friends. Remove the runic mark immediately. The wave of silence. Are you gonna have to like RP like this in Mythic Plus? Like where you click shit? Or will they like disable this part of the dungeon on Mythic Plus? This guy said nerf Warlock. Ridley, you're getting yourself nerfed. They never take out the RP. Why would you not have a setting for Mythic Plus with it? That's just disabled. It's like it just starts the next part. Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I haven't eaten cereal in so long, though. Cheerios are also really, really good. Although I feel like Cheerios are a psyop. Oh shit. What up, dude? We're doing some dungos. Trying to get this grind done, bro. Watch Feral Druid hit a constant 200k in Mage Tower. Yeah, Feral is definitely scaling up a bit. And the Golden Grahams. I don't know if I know what that is. I'm pretty sure like my grandma's favorite cereal was like the Frosted Shreddies. My uncle's favorite juice was 5 Alive. You go there, go to his house, and it was just 2-liter cartons of 5 Alive. Grandma's house was Shreddies. Like mini wheats. Yeah, I think that's what they were. Captain Crunch was pretty good too. I am just getting sucked tonight, not in the good kind of way. Captain Crunch all sugar. I mean, most of the cereals are all sugar now. Why do you think they taste good? They made a cardboard. It's like just cardboard and sugar. I kind of want to do like this entire tower. You guys down? I'm a bit worried about these fear monsters, but maybe we're gonna go the entire tower. Oh crap, I split them up. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can't stop all the fears. All tower? No, I don't think you can with the fears. Spinning time, guys. Spinning, boys. Spin to win. You never stop winning, bro. Who's on each side? We have someone on each side? Time to play tennis. Or volleyball, or whatever the hell game they're implying with this. Can I go around this? Oh, no. We queue this group again? I feel like this is fast, no? I feel like this is pretty fast, no? If they don't leave. The evoker left us, bro. What? I think Demon Hunter will do in 2s. Havoc will be better in 2s than Devourer, I think. But probably not very well even then still. Peace out, Mighty Harry. Good run. Bro, I'm practicing, bro. I'm gonna be a speedrun fiend. I'm gonna be fiending on the speed. In game, of course. I really want to pull more than this, but the mobs are not moving. Oh. They're not moving. Caleb! Thank you for the super chat, my guy. Is Devourer or Havoc a better pick to get 1800? I think Devourer will be better than Havoc for like Blitz and Shuffle, depending on what you're doing. They're both not very good at 2s, though. I would expect Devourer would end up being the one that might be good if you're gonna pick between those, though. I think for right now, at least. These mobs are hard to pull big because they teleport and they cast. This dungeon sucks for big pulls. Am I supposed to get them out of that? Why did my elixir brew stop glowing when I'm supposed to press it? This is dangerous. Mostly because the caster's back there. I will say this makes the dungeon a lot more fun. Yeah, this dungeon is gonna be hell. This is gonna be the dungeon everybody hates. There's so many just random mechanics in the trash, and there's so many casters, and they teleport, and they like. For sure, this is gonna be voted as like the most hated dungeon for the season. Just because it's hard to do big pulls. Yeah, the mage damage is kind of low. He's also level 89, so he probably has like a low item level and he's scaled really badly. Peace out, Valen. How much do you play Hunter? Hunter is really good. Marks is like one of the best specs right now. I think BM and Survival are pretty good, but it's definitely Marks that's kind of taking the show right now. Taking the show. Oh, why does this game keep giving me wrists? I thought that would keep bouncing them. I thought there would be like an invisible wall. What is that like? Dude, this trash has so many annoying mechanics. They have this powered shield thingy. They have the fear. I mean, I don't know if they intended you to be able to pull like all that at once, but surely they intended it. You have a cold. If your name wasn't OG Coop, I might feel bad for you. Oh my god, I'm getting locked in. I think I won't get knocked off the edge here. I hope. Find out, I guess. You big meanie. I have something that's big that rhymes with meanie. You think Midnight PP would pog? I think so, yeah. I'm not expecting it to be dramatically different than like War Within or Dragonflight. I think gameplay wise it's going to be very similar. It's just pacing. Pacing that could be different. Resto Shaman probably is going to play Totemic. If it doesn't you. No, God. I'm gonna get double tap stunned here. Oh, people attacked before I had the pull under control. Very dicey. Well, yeah, I mean, everybody feels worse because they have way lower stats. I love how the guys that do bottom damage, they never release, bro. Like, he could have got back on the pole already. Just farm honor while leveling? Yeah, exactly. And you'll be fully geared when you ding max level. I think it's pretty efficient to do it that way. Why is this thing not aggroing? Oh no, did he heal? Oh shit. Oh shit. It's like they knew that I would do this. And they're trying to get me killed. Okay, we can't go that big. We can't go that big. Oh, kick the tank. Oh wait, we can keep it going. We can keep it going. We don't have to surrender. God, I hate this cast that they do. Okay, never mind. Just surrender. Oh wait, it's gonna chain pull. Is it? They have. There's like an empower mechanic or something that they have. I think it's making this not possible. I swear I did that pull before though. We won't go that big. Is it fun if you don't take it too serious? Wait, what do you mean? I'm really mad right now. Oh my god. Why did we wipe? Oh! I swear this is a new mechanic, this like shield thing they get. I think you're supposed to purge it off. headset kind of hurts though. Okay. Try this again. Without the wiping part. You have to stop the shield cast. You have to stop the fears. What else? There's guys that teleport. I think this dungeon is by far going to be rated the most hated dungeon of the patch. Is this dungeon in the Mythic Plus cycle? They only take 4 of them, right? Is this one in this rotation? It's not? Okay, thank God. God, dude. This would have been so... I swear. People are gonna get so mad trying to do this. Well, yeah, if Windrunner's the one that's actually on the rotation, then Windrunner will probably be disliked as well. But this one, for sure. I think Murder Row, like parts of Murder Row might be annoying for some people too. Like, he got his shield cast off, so now we gotta break the shield. Or he needs to spell steal or something. I swear this is a new mechanic. I don't remember seeing this shield. Need to kill the lashers. I can't stop that one. It's gonna go off, dude. My gear is almost broken. Well, thank you for letting me know. Come on. Awaken the life bloom. Why is that guy going over here? No, he turned it. Oh, wait. It ended up hitting it anyways. What? You can't decide on your next ult? What have you already leveled? Awaken the light bloom. Okay, 1 second. Let's do, what should we do? What should we do, guys? Brewmaster? Is there a problem, Goldman? Is there a problem? Do we have a problem? We don't have a problem, do we? Surely we don't have a problem, do we? What am I gonna do with the monk? It's a secret. If I told you, I'd have to kill you in game. Why am I in an arena? Wait, how did you get a Q? I didn't accept it. I would have thought that would have popped for me and not for you. How the hell did it put you in that? You're max level. Mage to 90 started a DK, but it was a little dissuaded with the nerf. So you have a mage and a DK, and you're worried DK will be bad? Is that it? You dead it? I think DK won't be that bad. You're gonna 1v2 them? DPS is so tiring. You experienced Fistweaver one time and now you don't ever want to do anything else. Havoc definitely is not looking super promising right now. Not looking super promising. Ugh. I actually wonder how much slower the game pace is going to be with the little damage nerf that they did to Disc and Mistweaver, because I feel like healers are actually kind of scaling the pace of the game pretty high right now. Oh. Oh my god. Where's my thing, dude? What did I get? Boots? With the fur? You just get hit with ads? You're considering Feral? Feral would be good, yeah. Get me in there. What, you guys are trying to get in on the dungeon runs? You guys trying to get in leech, huh? You guys trying to leech? Little leechy? Bro, don't break my end cap. He can't even break my end cap. Dude, his damage is so low, he can't even break my end cap. That warrior is full Zug. There's nothing else. See how I just stopped like every single friggin' bird thing? We're stopping all the birds. Definitely save legacy for the bird pull after this. Whoa. What do you think will be top 3 DPS in raid? Oh my god, raid is way harder for... I haven't looked at the raid too much because I'm really only focusing on dungeons and delves. I think Feral Druid right now is supposed to be really good. Mythic Plus best DPS? I mean, Demo still is probably. Ellie. Marksman, Frost Mage, Arcane Mage. Feral Druid. Oh, we gotta stun everything. Ooh. And then I gotta ring a piece everything. And then I gotta kick one, and then I gotta incap one. Incap the guy that's further away, kick this guy. I can't stop that one. Someone else did, thank God. Oh, I can touch a death him. You think it's Fire Mage now? I don't know about that. Instead of Arcane or Frost? I love my little fire tornado, dude. It's so fun. What is this guy doing, dude? Come on, man. Stop getting hungry and eating random stuff. Get in the pool. Get in the van. Oh, in the raid, fire is better? They somehow made fire a better single target spec than the other two. You know, if you ever feel useless, remember that you won't be one of these two offerings that no one will ever click. You think we can transfer honor to? I think you're supposed to, yeah. Can you only click it one? Why can't I click again? Legion Affliction Warlock is never coming back. I don't even want Legion Affliction. I want Wadlock. Give me Wadlock any time of day, bro. The Wadlock. Wadlock. Warlock, Wadlock. I miss that version of Warlock a lot. It's my favorite. My favorite. Sadly, my favorite doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Come on, bro. Earth-shattering slam. This guy thinks he's hot shit, dude. He thinks he's hot shit, huh? You ain't seen nothing yet, my friend. You're gonna heal on Restorative for the 19th time. That's a good bet for Mythic Plus. BP looking kind of sketchy, bro. At least 3s. You'd probably still be good in 2s. Oddhead talents to get a 2-second root on the instant cast dot. I don't know. That was Legion Destro. That wasn't Affliction. That's Conflagrate. Wadlock was when Soulburn would empower certain abilities, and you could use it on Haunt. So normally Haunt would only increase the dot damage on the primary target that you put it on. But you could Soulburn Haunt, which would then increase your dot damage on any target. So to basically made Haunt like AoE when you Soulburn Haunt. So the whole thing was to get as many dots out as possible and then Soulburn Haunt to buff all of them. And then the goal of the other team was to kick you on that Soulburn Haunt to stop you from amping your dots up. It felt good because you could just do big damage all the time with the Soulburn Haunt. See, this thing keeps giving me one-handers. Like, what is this? I mean, I think I wear that because it's 180, but like, it's so annoying, bro. Prez Evoker's really good in Raid. I think it's getting a lot better in PvP. I don't know about Mythic Plus though. For Prez. Because Restorator is so good right now, I don't know. But I think it's getting closer with every buff, for every round of changes. Oh god. A lot of knockbacks. I don't like that they're getting aggro on all those guys. I can't help you if you didn't peel them on me. Kick that heal. I'm gonna use my ring of peace on the next big cast. Oh. Interrupt that heal. Interrupt that heal again. Get out of this. I've realized PvE is literally just PvP, except the mobs don't fake cast. Oh, Blitz should be a lot of fun, I think. Unless you're a marksman hunter or something. Maybe it won't be as fun. Or if you're not a marksman hunter. Sorry. Oh my god, please. HPAL I think is like the safe pick where it's going to be good in like all content because it's just like just a little bit less than every other healer, but I feel like it's actually really good. Oh shit, I need to pull that. Go. Gotta go fast, dude. Gotta go fast. Life in the fast lane, bro. My god. Oh, you can tires list out of that. See, I'm telling you, dude. Brewmaster has like all the mechanics for these dungeons. You get Ring of Peace for interrupting all the casters. You have Paralyze also when mobs end up being stupid like this. What are you playing in PvE? Well, Rinley's trying to gift subs to get me to reroll Brewmaster, I'm pretty sure. I would like to play Guardian, but I don't know how bad it is after the nerfs. How's this avatar still alive? Wait, does Incab like take a shit ton of damage to break in PvE? Brew is the move? Yeah, but I feel like it'll get nerfed. It's literally like, it seems so broken. Look at my little fire tornadoes, dude. The fire tornado is actually so fun. You need crazy track with transfer? What do you mean transfer? What is all your down? I think it's keg smash. Yeah, it's random procs, keg smash, and fire breath on AoE. Even on single target, I think it's the same breakdown. Your fire breath and your keg smash, your keg smash reduces or resets your fire breath, so you just kind of flip between those two. Your volatile flask or whatever exploding keg gives you another keg smash, which then gives you a fire breath, so you're just throwing barrels and puking on them. Windwalker in PvE? I didn't really like Windwalker. I was playing a PvP build though, so take that into account as well. Uncap that guy, he's not gonna come in. Oh, Rinley. Oh wait, this is a different demo lock. That was Rinley. Oh my god, I was gonna be like, Rinley, why are you so low on the damage meter? And it's literally not Rinley on the demo lock. What the Bro, he just thunderstormed them into the wall. I don't know if that was a good... Oh my god, there's teleport right back. Wait, now they're pissed, bro. They're evade bugging. What is even happening? Wait, we can just kill them for free if you do that? They don't even attack, it looks like. Well, that's a cheese way to do this, dude. Wait, you could you like pull the whole dungeon to that spot, knock it all off, and cheese it? But I kind of want to just like aggro the boss with the bear. Can we do that? Do we all have to click this? There's no way, right? Oh shit, they're getting rooted and imprisoned. Can you not summon him until this guy's dead or something? We gotta think about all the like ways we can cheese this for Mythic Plus. I don't know if this guy has to die though before you can aggro him. I don't have Tiger's Lust right now, I can't help. Kill your tombs. So many like group clicks. Ain't no way he knocked them off. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm surprised the mobs don't do knockbacks. I guess it'd be kind of unfair. You literally get like cornered into that spot and then you would literally just guarantee to get knocked. I actually am. I think it's because I'm tanking. Like when I originally played, I was a tank and I just haven't done it in a really long time. I don't know why I like it. It's like big dopamine for me for some reason. Look at these rocks in the sky. The way I view PvE is that it's like classical music, where you read off the page and it never changes. You play the same way every time you see it. And then PvP is more like jazz music, where it's, you know, it's improvised and it's not the same, exactly the same every time that you play it. You think you don't do damage? I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage. Yeah, in AoE you do damage. Single target's kind of bad, I guess. That is true. Yeah, when you can do a big pull, tanking is a lot of fun. When your group doesn't understand you're doing a big pull and they like aggro shit, it gets annoying though. Like this pull is super annoying that there's two casters in it, so you can't just like race through to the next pull unless your group is actually smart and kicks. And we're not kicking, so it's really hard because you can also just run around the corner in the middle of the bridge and they'll come in, but if people start DPSing, then they just rip aggro and you can't do that. And then the pull gets really bad. I'm just gonna go now. Go around the corner over here. Around the corner. A teen style. Time for some teen style. Since it's unpopular, you think, I mean, maybe there's a chance there. It's also, I don't think it's OP for the same reasons Guardian Druid is OP, right? Like Guardian Druid was OP because of damage, whereas Brewmaster is just OP because it's unkillable. I don't know what they'll do. But it'll be on the next round of tuning. That's why I'm a bit hesitant to gear it up. Like, I would hate to gear up Guardian, it gets nerfed, gear up Brewmaster and it gets nerfed. Like, oh my god. I would just uninstall the game. Well, Guardian is a little more active mitigation, but yeah, Frenzy Regen like heals for a butt ton, but like Brewmaster feels like really passive. I just exist and I don't take damage. But on Guardian Druid, you do at least have to use like Frenzied Regen. Why is this thing ripping? How do you get aggro off of this thing? But I just realized I don't have taunt on my bar. Pretty sure. Oh no, I do. It's on 7. Wait, is it AoE now? No, it's just target. You're gonna finish continuing leveling characters? You're just gonna keep leveling even though the season started? Well, I mean, if we don't have to farm World PvP gear, which I still kind of think we will, but if we randomly don't, you would have a lot of time. It's not gonna take a lot to cap conquests every week, and if that's all you have to do. It's not very easy to farm gear, bro. I'm gonna have to run Mythic Zeros every single day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I need to do I need to do delve runs. I need to do, like, is the mystery boss available tomorrow? I feel like it's not going to be available until the Mythic Plus season. I'm not going to do Warlock, no. I don't think I'm going to play DPS for PvE. It's going to be too annoying to get groups. I don't even need to kill the totems. Oh, you're still gonna play a Warlock? Brinley's more popular than I am in my own stream now, huh? Well, he's basically paid for the stream. So this may be fair. Oh, it looks like Tire Palm actually does some pretty significant damage on single target. Forceful roar. Everyone's a pro, dude. They ran that out to the outside wall. Poggers. All right, I think if I turn my Delves quest in, I've been wrong about this every time that I've said it, but I think if I turn my Delve quest in, I'm max. I think. I hope. Yeah, finding groups as a DPS is literally impossible. That's why, like, if I'm gonna go into PvE and I have no experience, like no achievements, there's no way I'm gonna just. It's gonna be spinning my wheels annoying to get into every group. So I think as a tank, it's probably for the best. Tank is the easiest to find a group, which is weird because I swear tank is way more chill than healer. I'm like, I think it's because it's, maybe it actually is hard. Maybe I've played the game a long time, so it's not hard for me. After watching that group that I had earlier, like maybe it is legitimately hard or something. I swear healer is more responsibility than tank. If you're doing another dungeon, I'm not sure yet. It depends on if this is enough to ding me. Well, because you're fast as soon. I mean, it's easy if you're queuing pre-mades with me as healer and I'm a tank the whole time. Learn how to do Taylor on stream. How much gold does it cost? I think I'm gonna get 25% XP now. Yeah, I'm only at 20%. Well, that's also probably why this was faster. I'm a tank, instant queues. I didn't waste time like PvPing really at all as far as XP gains. Like, I don't think I'm even close to honor cap. Yeah. $10K with tailoring. So it costs 10K to go 89 to 90. Where is he? That one only gives you 34K. Calamitous? What's Calamitous? Is there a world boss? I haven't seen a world boss yet. A tank can negate the stupidity, but a healer can't. Dun, dun. Wait, do I not have like the recharge ability or whatever? Where's the dragon riding talent tree? It's 4 world boss. They don't come out yet, do they? Calamitous is the story for delve levels. Oh. It's funny how they like created this like nice little path for you to walk down that was supposed to be more like flexible and different types of content, and people would still rather lock themselves in a corner and just AoE farm one spot for 10 hours instead. They don't care. Wait, why can't I mount? Whoa! Is the Guardian Druid Dream dead? We don't know yet. I mean, you could respec the lunar one. Maybe it's still good, but the campaign is faster. Even faster than the delve spams? These trees are so pretty, dude. Are these new models? I don't remember ever seeing trees like this. Maybe they were in the Azure spam. Lunar took a 17 to 18% here. Morrowing's hated Oblivion's fast travel, but we still used it. I don't even know what that means. Fast travel, like a flight point or something? Or a teleport? Yeah, MMOs started by just AoE spamming mobs, and then they tried to put you on guardrails with like a campaign, a little bit more narrative driven. Some of the hardcore MMO people still rather just AoE. We deserve a remaster of Morrowind. I never played that. Is it good? BGs are okay if you mix them in, but if you do only them, it's gonna feel pretty slow, I think. Guardian's still gonna be strong tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I think I'm gonna try to run Mythic Zeros and we will see how it goes, but I don't know what to expect. Yeah. Early stream? Yeah, if the servers are up. If the servers aren't up, then probably not, but if they are up. I have to take my cat though to get her nails trimmed in the morning. I tried to book it as early as possible when the servers would hopefully be down, because her claws are getting too long. Too long. No, I mean the gameplay for the BG's pre-90s not bad. Why don't you cut that? Because I don't know how and I can't. Why does your cat never show up? She lives downstairs. She literally never comes upstairs anymore. No, you don't. All you need is a BlizzCon ticket. If you can get into BlizzCon, you should be able to watch. Well, there are some things I guess you need a better ticket for. I don't think AWC is one of those. There's like dev panels and stuff that I think you need to have, or like special royalty dinner stuff. It's like 500 extra bucks or something to eat dinner with designers or something. But I don't know 100%, so don't hold me to that. But every year that AWC's been at BlizzCon, you've never needed more than a standard ticket into BlizzCon. But maybe that changes. I think it's unlikely, but maybe. I think it'd be a very, very unlikely thing. I don't know what the schedule looks like if AWC is the first thing that happens on, and if it's in 1 day or 2 days. I don't know what time on those days. I don't know. So that'll be like on an itinerary. I assume they'll email you probably closer to it actually releasing. I don't even think maybe they have scheduled it at this point, but I don't really know what to expect, because like when we did it in 2023, like we didn't have a stage, like people were trying to watch it. It was really weird. I don't even know why we did it. Like we did it. It seemed really weird. I think we did it to try and get NA versus EU, but then I think there was no prize pool, so like most of the players didn't care to try, which made it not very interesting compared to what it could have been if they cared. I'm short on XP. It's 8:41 though. I'm thinking I have to go, guys. I'm thinking I have to go. I was sitting on the floor in front of the player. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that. I don't think it's gonna be like that. We should actually have a stage. I'm telling you right now, the tailoring's gonna make me mad. I'd rather just queue a dungeon and finish it. Grind the mythic zero. Wait, how am I gonna grind the mythic zeros? I have literally no item level. How's that gonna work? Have the fans carry you? I'm literally gonna be sub 200 item level. I feel like I'm just gonna die. Am I not? I want to test Guardian tomorrow at least to see how bad it is, and if it's like completely fluffed, then I'll try and figure out how to get the Brewmaster going. But I need to get my saxophone practice in. I don't want to keep skipping it, bro. I don't want to keep skipping it. So thank you guys very much for coming in and hanging out with me for another fantastic stream. Brewmaster's basically done. We've got everything ready to go. Should be a very exciting first day of the season. So I hope to see you there. I'm likely going to start the stream basically as soon as the servers go up. So early and probably a long day tomorrow. So adios and ciao, everybody.